Right now I'm just setting up and just double checking on if everything's working properly, so give me a minute. Oh, so that's what that. I added a thing so I could hear when people message, and it just sounds like someone hitting a fork off of a plate, like a chink sound. But at least that will, get my attention though. That's always good. I'm happy about that. So now, let's see here. I think we're pretty much okay. No, I should really refresh all of these pages now that I think on it. Also, we did have to remove 2 sound alerts because technically they, got triggered in the YouTube thing. So I assume that I should probably remove it because think about it this way, when Twitch finally gets good enough at detection, then it's going to become even more tedious. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to put my fan. Give me a minute. Why is it tilting like that? There. Yep, all good. Mainly, I had to adjust the fan where it was facing because it was not hitting the phone. And I probably need like a second one, most likely, so then I could have one for me and one for the phone itself. So I could have the phone one going completely diagonal, which, well, not diagonal, but like all the way to the side longwise, because then that would actually probably work a lot better. And then I could just have one aiming at me without hitting the fan, not fan, the mic. I'm just trying to avoid having the audio of the fan getting caught. Oh, hello, ow. Oh, is it bad that I need to get used to this? But I decided to add. Hey, ow, I'm. What? The cry. But pretty much I added a different thing. So every time that someone messages, it sounds like someone hitting a plate. Mainly, always it grabs my attention, to be honest. Like, that would be probably the easiest. Figuring out, if someone messaged before I, miss it. Also, it does it for the YouTube side and Twitch side, so then that means that we don't really have to worry about it that much. Just have to get used to the sound though, because it just keeps sounding like a sound redeemed to me now. Just the tink sound. Also, I kind of want to turn down the audio of this lo-fi, but I also, if I turn it down, then I might have to throw, let's use a filter and then add an artificial gain. Let's pause. I'll bring it up a bit. And, oh, ads happening. This may be a bit loud. Prepare yourselves. Oh, good, it's not loud. Actually, it's kind of perfect. So now the lo-fi is quiet enough for me, but loud enough for you guys. I just had to give it like a little bit extra gain because I could not increase it further. And now whenever you guys want it louder, I could just add a little extra gain to it without much issue. I'm going to put my phone. Oh, wait, let me check one thing real quick. Yeah, I'm going to put my phone on standby mode because the reason why I figured why not do that is mainly I want to get my phone charged before the iPhone dies. Well, yeah, I could easily do this at stream mode. There. Now it's going to be really, really dim, but also I have to adjust the angle of this. I think the phone is on the right angle. But one thing that I'm hoping when Epic Games puts their like new free games out, I'm just hoping that there's going to be like a new game that, well, not a new game, but like a good game coming next cycle, because that would be awesome. I don't think I'm the only one probably like waiting and hoping that it's not like some random indie game that you won't touch. I'm hoping like it's always a good indie game if it is. I want to check one thing. Give me 1 second with the stop moving. Yep, still nothing. I was curious, so I figured check something. What to move this over here? Oh, thanks for the head pat, Al. I'm just happy that we don't really have to worry about like it's not the lo-fi that was triggering it apparently, which is probably like the best news I could have gotten. Right now it says that people are stuck in ads, so I'm just, you know, waiting. Right now I'm trying to figure out one thing quickly, and that is, where is it? Oh yeah, I just remembered what day it is. It's probably not going to happen yet if it is. Oh, Tuesday? I'm trying to figure out one thing though. It says that, yeah, it says that it's submitted. So I'm wondering, question, so a card status, when it says submitted for a payment, does that mean that it's supposed to hit your card immediately or no? Wait, let me check. I'm wondering when Twitch is going to pay so then I could, you know, put the money away. It says submitted, so I'm not sure. Technically the rest I paid, so it's some part of the progress, right? Think so. Let's see here. Try to find, what was that one app that I have? Oh yeah, I should check this one real quick. Yep, it's not this card. I'm checking. Nope, not that. Let me check one more thing. Oh, first let me see. Yeah, I flipped real quick. Let me just check one thing. Okay, I see. So pretty much it looks like it went through a different method. So I'm probably going to get it like a little bit later than I used to get it. That's fine though. It's just going to be one of those things. Mainly it went through Stripe. Not sure if I should really care about that or not. But yeah, that's why I did not see it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll drink. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. Also, I'm going to make a drink. Either way, the way that I see it, it ends up working out because I'm not planning to spend the money anyways yet. Due to the fact that I need to save up for the PC parts. I might even probably just slowly save for a graphics card, even though I know it's going to be like a lot of money to even save up for that. It's just that the graphics card needs it probably the most. Yeah. I wonder how much more do I have of this? How deep is this? Right now I'm just scraping the bottom of this thing, trying to see where the ground of it is. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I still have a good amount of powder. I'd say maybe like a quarter of an inch or so. Where's the cap? Oh, found the cap. Mainly, Stripe ends up delaying payments because it has to go through like one thing and then it hits your card after that. And you have to like wait a while, but other than that, it's not that bad of a process. I can't really complain. Yep, that's good enough. I just shook my drink. Oh yeah, we got more water today, which is nice. Only bad part is that thanks to all the snow and like, you know, like the water thanks to it slowly melting, it kind of made like mud on the bottom of one, either that or it fell out of like the car. I'm not sure which. You guys had it delivered, but mainly there was like a little bit of mud on the one side, so I had to wash off every single one of my waters to actually, you know, have no dirt on them. I know I'm fixing my leg. Oops. Oh yeah, by the way, the younger model, I did not get around to like fully testing it, but it's just one of those things of I have to use vBridger and I'm not sure how that's going to go. No, I don't drink Coke. I don't drink soda. By the way, I really don't like carbonation anymore. It burns my mouth. I haven't drank soda in a while and I tried, well, pretty much my one family member ended up getting a extra icy from, I think it was McDonald's or something like that. It was, I think, cherry or whatever. But they gave it to me and I took like maybe a very small capful of a sip. I'm talking like maybe like a teaspoon or so. And I could not get through probably like 3 sips. Just like one and then stop for a bit and then another one and stop for a bit. Nah. Just kept burning my mouth. To the point that I was like, okay, it's not enjoyable at all. Also, not to mention the fact is, it had way too much sugar in it. Those things have a lot of sugar. Like, I think it might be at least 70 grams of sugar. I would need to like double check that. Give me a second, I'll Google it real quick. I'm getting bonked. It was technically one of those things of it was not caffeinated, so I was able to drink it because it was using, I think, a Fanta drink for a base, but don't know. Give me a second. I have to find there. Now I'll search it real quick. There, I'm searching it now. So let's see here. Okay, yeah, I was being generous with the amount. It's actually even worse. A small cherry icy from McDonald's is 130 grams. And I'm pretty sure that one was probably either a large or a medium. I don't know. But for a medium, it is 180 grams of sugar. And for a large, it is 250 grams of sugar. Wait, no, what? I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Whoops. That's calories. Mess up, mess up, mess up. It is small, 34 grams of sugar. And for, wait, carbohydrates. Where the hell is, did this thing not give me sugar? Oh, found it. Never mind, found it. I just had to scroll. But weirdly enough, the carbohydrates and the sugar are actually like a 1-for-1. But small for a cherry icy is 34 grams. And a medium is 46 grams. And for a large, it is 64 grams. But that's a lot of calories. 250 calories for a large. You're literally drinking ice and syrup. By the way, apparently their large is a 30 ounce. I went dumb. But to be fair, I seen numbers and I immediately assumed because I searched grams of sugar and I was not expecting them to give me like a whole breakdown on what is inside and like what's the amount that you consume of everything. I was just after sugar. Yeah, I mean, they gave me unnecessary information for my question. I went dumb, but either way, you get what I mean. That's still a lot of sugar though, since I think you're supposed to only have like, would it be 50 grams of sugar a day or like 40? I don't know exactly how much sugar you're supposed to have per day, but I know it's not a lot. The thing is, I could probably only have like around, I would say like 10 to 20 grams of sugar at most before I end up starting to feel bad. That's why I could have like a little bit of candy, but I pretty much avoid things that have sugar and also things that are, you know, things that have. Somehow I'm literally stuck on like. Keep thinking the wrong thing. What is it? Oh yeah, caffeine. I avoid caffeine. Somehow I'm stuck thinking carbohydrates because I'm like still stuck on why would they give me carbohydrates? But yeah, caffeine and sugar I tend to not want. Caffeine I physically can't have. Sugar I try avoiding as much as possible so I can have like a little bit of candy or like a sugary drink without having like, too much of an effect. Also ice cream. Ice cream is also a good thing, but you just end up managing how much sugar you end up getting and then you could have like one good thing. And also one fun thing if I end up. Wait, I'm wondering one thing. Whenever I like wake up and like I drink a little bit of water and then I walk around for like a few hours and then drink some more water, my heart races. I'm not sure if that is because of, what I have or if it's like because I dehydrate myself. I don't know which, but it just accelerates to the point that it's like not just like a small burst. No, it's still going for like, I would say like 15 seconds or like 30 seconds after. It's a very weird thing to have happen. I can't wait to build a PC. I just like looked over at it and I'm just like staring at it. I'm curious. Let me see. I'll do a little searchy search. Hello, Brian. No, apparently it's not normal. I just searched. It says no heart racing, and then it gives me the like, fancy term, medical term. It says after drinking water is not normal, even if you have POTS, and then it's gonna be medical term again. While POTS can cause your heart rate to spike with physician changes, which I technically do have that issue. It's very random. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm not. It's a mystery, but drinking water itself should not change a significant heart rate unless specific factors at play. Oh, this is probably it. Rapid chugging, large volume. I tend to drink a half a bottle of water each time I take a drink, to be honest. But unless it's like stream-wise, I don't do that, but I basically work like a camel. I take a decent drink and then I don't drink for hours. Wait. Oh, that's cool. You ended up with a 15 streak, Brian. That's cool. I just like looked up for a second and I seen that. Let's see here. If severely dehydrated, drinking water can cause a temporary adrenaline surge as blood volume rises quickly. Yep, that sounds kind of right. I'm pretty sure I might have been dehydrated. I was probably dehydrated. Great. I really need to manage my dehydration better, don't I? Just somehow popped my hip. I just adjusted my foot that was underneath. Because I always have like one foot dangle and another foot underneath the leg. Just doing like half cross leg. And yeah, I somehow ended up popping the hip of the one that was underneath the other leg. I'm taking a drink. Let me get in bongs. Is it because of the severe dehydration?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
It's just drinking. Okay, I would choose water this time. I ended up drinking. Well, it was the mixture between Pedialyte and also Gamer Subs. And yes, I mixed both of them together. Do like, well, a little bit of sodium from the liquid IV, and then just do like a normal scoop of the, Gamer Subs in there. But thanks for the hydrate, Ryan. There, I switched legs, so now it's more comfortable. But one thing that I'm thinking, well, first, let me find my mouse. I wonder how much battery. They need to like add mouses with like a little bar system. That would be so nice. Tell me I'm wrong. Or wait, can you check your battery of it on your PC maybe? Wait, it would be Bluetooth, right? Let me check that. So, okay. Yeah, it's not giving me actual percentages or anything like that. It's just saying my mouse and keyboard are connected through the receivers. Apparently the mouse actually has a 2.4 gigabyte. So I'm guessing that means that that's how much information gets fed through the mouse. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I don't know how mouses work. I just know that they exist. Like, get them off internet and then their mouse. Also, there's 4 mice that I want to purge. They're inside the garage. They're little a-holes. They eat everything. I just keep asking my one family member to get me rat poison because they're like pretty big mice, or they might actually be rats. I don't know. Either way, they live in the garage, and the garage is detached, so no worries. They're not actually, they're still technically not able to get in, especially because I end up. Well, if a field mouse got inside, I would kill it. They're not queen creatures to the point that, allowing them to live in the house is a good idea. Oh, the cries. It is reasonable. Tell me I'm wrong. They're babies? No, they're big. Like they're huge. They could fight. Well, I imagine 4 of them could fight a chihuahua off, probably. They're not babies anymore. They're adults. They're the size of rats almost. we have them here. Okay, so you understand what I mean then. Let's see here. I'm like scrolling because I'm curious about one thing. I want to see if it's physically possible for like, you know that, okay, so they are using still the Florida address that I just fed, you know, Amazon. Don't live in Florida. It's just, you know, I figured it's good, like, instead of having Amazon trying to dox me, I figured it makes more sense. And seriously, do I have to like make this full screen or something? I'm trying to see if I could hook something. Well, I could just show you guys. Why not? I don't see a real reason not to. Where is... Oh yeah, let me do this so then we don't end up accidentally with a situation of me accidentally clicking end stream because like I had it on... This says stop stream, start recording, start virtual camera, studio mode, and settings. I tend to like after starting stream I tend to click off that into like another page because I have like five things in there, and I just tend to go and move it to something else so I don't accidentally click it because I don't trust myself. But let's see here. So wait, I'm looking at an overlay. It needs to be sources. And then was it window capture? I think so, window capture. We don't need it to capture Steam. Where is... What browser is this? Okay, yeah, that's Chrome. There. So now... Chat's a little bit in the way, but that's fine. We can live. But let me move myself. I was curious if I could physically... Like, I'm thinking maybe when I get like the full setup, maybe have the arm to the mic connect to like right here and have it like reach across. Do you think that that would be like a good or a bad idea? Because for the monitors, it will be attached to this thing, hopefully, if it actually fits properly. So I'm just thinking this would probably be like a good ledge to actually lock it on for the mic, right? Or do you think that's a bad idea? Because I imagine that would be quite showy, right? Also, I'm thinking maybe fit the PC like in here if I could remove the bar. Or if not, I was debating on whether it could go up here. I think here would probably be like okay idea too for the PC. I'll show you guys the measurements so you guys could actually see what I'm talking about. There. 11.9 inch for this. So it's around like almost a foot long wise, and I think this PC might fit, possibly. It's a bit thick. Like, I don't think I have a measuring tape. Give me a second. So, let me just... Try to think here how to do this. I'll do this. We'll go boop, and then I will open up another page for Amazon, so give me a second. I seriously can't see nothing from that distance. There. And then it is... Oh, cool. We could use this. I imagine it's the same measurements. If not, then whatever. So, This does not really give measurements other than... Come on, where the hell's the measurements? By the way, this is not exactly the one that I have. First, let me click so we could have mouse visible. But the one that I have does not have this panel, but it's basically identical otherwise. Oh, measurements, yeah. So, yeah, that's not given much, is it? I was hoping for, like, you know, width, or width, and also length, and also height. But this is just saying, you know, it's talking about the screen. Okay, let's just do this. No. Wait, oh yeah, I see. Case, and then we go over here. Yep, this is the one I have. Let's see if it stops talking about nonsense and actually explains. So, too bad that they don't like give measurements. That would be like so nice and probably convenient. And apparently it's 24 pounds. Oh, 25 pounds almost. Let's round up. Oh, the dimensions. Okay. So, I assume it's 18.5 long-wise. So then, wait, it's 18 here too? Or, no, it's probably talking about height 18. That would make sense. Well, I could easily just figure out by doing one thing. Give me a second. Let me unbury. I have a few things on top of it. I know a good way to actually figure out. Yep. This thing has like a little lid thing that you rip off, and it's an exact height. Yep. So then that means it's 18 by 18, 18 length and 18 height. So then that means it's 12. Does that mean that's going to hang off by a little bit? Because this right here is... Do I have to like find a different desk then at that point? Or do you think that we would be able to manage somehow? What do you guys think? Because I think that actually might not fit. I did not piece it together till just now. Technically, this area is 23, but then this takes up 7. So it's not like we could put it like right here either. Does anyone want, like, I'm trying to think here. Would it be a good idea to like window shop while, you know, just chilling or not? What do you guys think? We could find a desk that, you know, would match this. Or is that like kind of weird? I don't know. Sometimes I look for stuff. So I don't really mind, but I'm wondering if you guys are into that idea or not. Yes, we would have to find something that has a width of 20, wait, not 20. I think 12.5? Sure, okay. So, yeah, 12.5, we would have to look for something with the width of that. Okay, so let's do this. And then it is 60, yeah, 60-inch standing desk. That's probably the best way of putting it. Just have to find something that would actually work. I don't think one of these would work though, because I can't see it actually fitting, to be honest. Also, the different levels kind of are weird. These type of desks though, you could actually like slide them and then they, you know, they're not exactly connected. That's a long desk, but I'm not really sure if I want a bunch of drawer space. I'm fine with like one side being drawers, but I don't think that would really work well. And also, how much is it? Yeah, it's not that bad though. By the way, just pointing out, standing desks, if you do ever get one, the fact is the higher you go up, the more wobbly it gets. That's why it makes more sense to go after a more expensive one. And also, let me fix my chair. Nope, that did not work. This one spot in my room has a vent and it just literally refuses to give it up till I relocate it. There. Now we're good. By the way, standing desks are, oh hell, be honest, like it's not worth it. Oh yeah, is this a standing desk or? This is $300 for a desk. So expensive. Huh. This is $200 and 1,000 some people voted on it. I'm trying to think here. Maybe we should check out this one. Here, let's go and do a there. So now, is there any color changes or? So there's black. Yeah, I'm not sure what color would I choose, but let's check the dimensions. Yeah, the dimensions are kind of okay with this one. You guys, huh? I want to check. Okay, that would be a problem. That would be a major problem. How the hell are you supposed to attach anything to the back of these things if the whole back is gate kept? Like, they're already gatekeeping the back of it. That makes no sense to me at all. Does it make sense to anyone else, or am I just the only one that's kind of lost with how this is supposed to work for any other desk other than ones that you just use the stock monitor piece? Oh wait, yeah, this, we just click and then we're free. But let's click this and see. Or should we? I only did like 60-inch, so I don't think it's really that bad. What I mean by that is there's quite a few 60-inch desks, but the smaller you go, like let's say like the 40s and the like 50s, you could find like tons of them. I'm not sure if we should go back to this idea. What do you guys think about this one? Do you think that this one would make more sense or what? Let's check the size, and I did not actually do the whole click and then, wait, nope. I don't like right click, it just stays like that. I'm talking about like when, oh, you guys can't see when I right click? Interesting. But let's get the dimensions. So that would be able to hold a PC. 63 inches. But I imagine it's going to feel like you're in school. Like, I'm talking about like art room or something. It's good, but no shelves. True. We could put this one on like the back burner though, to be honest. Like, we could go and, where is it? Okay, so I will add that as a window. So now up here, you know that. Should we have shelves or should we have storage? What do you guys think? Should we get more specific in the search or what? This one is also interesting enough, but there's 400 pages. Storage? Okay. And the thing decided to like double. Okay, so I actually have to write a little bit more of it. Did I seriously end up in an I instead of R? There. This one's a nice one, but it's really claustrophobic. Wait, it's 60-inch, but it looks like there's not much room at all. There's like a huge chunk of shelves on top though. I'm not sure if I am normal or not, just like randomly being like, okay, let's go look for a desk. Because this one that I end up selecting turns out to be a little bit of a dud. I don't want like one like these, you know, the type that look like completely bare and like very thin metal, because I'm assuming that they are not that durable. Mainly, I end up having a desk like that before. Not like this, but I'm talking about like a cheap desk. I think it was like $50 I ended up spending. I forget. It was my first desk, and then I ended up getting this desk, which is technically a little bit bigger, but it's also still cluttered. I need more room. And that's why, like, not to mention, I can't fit the 3 monitors properly with, you know, the way that it's set up. What I want to do is I want to have 4 monitors, essentially, have one up, well, let's just use, we'll use this one for example. 1 monitor here, 1 monitor here, 1 monitor here, 1 monitor here. And it basically makes big monitor, but it does not actually connect to everything like that. Instead, I'll have the game up on like this one, maybe VTube Studios on this one, and then have stream either on this one or this one, but the other one is going to have chat and stuff on it. Mainly, let's just say I'm a little bit of a menace with organization. Like right now, my monitor has chat, it has OBS, it has lo-fi, it has VTube Studio, it has like the YouTube and also, you know, the Twitch. Everything on one monitor. By the way, VTube Studio is literally just off to the side, pushed all the way to the one area where it just goes off into the ether. So I have like, let's see here. I probably have like this much of screen or so. Wait, where the hell's my mouse? Like this much of screen basically is like visible for like, you know, VTube Studios. I'm a creature of chaos, but it works, I guess, till I finally ever get, you know, the setup that I'm trying to do. This one's cute. It has a little shelf system, but odds are I imagine it's going to be a B if something falls from here. Because you're going to be like, there's no back wall here. There's no side walls. So it's probably going to be easy to either knock stuff over this way, but you could also put like a little heater right here. But then I imagine you would also sweat like crazy because underneath it would just become a big hot box. But it's nice, definitely. But look at standing desk. $200. I don't think this is even like really like a good good standing desk, because I think, don't the good ones usually have, wait, did does this have 2 engines or no? I don't know. Let's go and check. Let's see here. Usually they gloat about this type of stuff. No. Huh. Let's hit this. Yeah, I don't see them mentioning. Wait. Yeah, it's talking about monitors. Why the hell is it talking about monitors when you're like trying to figure out things about the actual desk itself? Or does it come with this mount? I don't think so, maybe? Who has a monitor that is standing that's that small? That's probably like smaller than a 20-inch. Would that be like a 15-inch monitor? I assume so. Yeah, it's not mentioning anything about the engine at all. Which is definitely weird. Usually most places like are so happy to say dual engine or single engine. And this one's like not even mentioning one engine. Yeah, I don't think it probably has like one engine to it. Let's see if this mentions it. Electric, yes. I'm seriously wondering what type of engine do they even have in this thing? Yeah, this is totally sketch. I can't even find the engine. Screw it. It's not even worth looking for. Try to see if I could find one that's... I kind of like this one, but it's too pricey, and also the fact is it says C option, so most likely can't buy a new one. People are probably like reselling them most likely, or they literally are just like that low on stock. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see one that I would be particularly interested in because I don't like enclosed spaces in general. I'd rather have like at least at most one and then have like the whole other side opened so then you could have a little bit of leg room. Or like how this one, you know, you have a lot more leg room, but you don't have any storage or anything like that. They got this one ready for Christmas. That's fun. But it looks so thick, I don't think you probably get something around that. Oh, hmm, how much? 69 people bought this one. Let's let's look at it. I don't know if it's reliable because, you know, 69 people. There's like, it's not even 100 people, but here, let's go and click it. This looks kind of nice though, to be honest. Because you could put like the monitor, well, not monitor, you could put the PC here or here. Let's see the dimensions maybe. 19, 19, okay, it's pretty even to be honest. What do you guys think? Is it a good or a bad idea to get like a corner one? Mainly, my room does not have that many corners, to be honest. But, well, not, well, we have like 4 corners, but I'm not sure if I would stick in a corner or if I would like just put it, essentially making my own little like, cubicle. Just like put this in the one side. Oh yeah, I really should like pay attention to the size. So yeah, my room should be able to fit it because 60-inch. I was able to fit a 72-inch board inside my room before. By the way, it was not treated or anything. I literally just had like a board for like my first desk. I ended up taking the board, putting it on top, and I pretty much just had my old desk hold a board that allowed me to actually, you know, increase the room. But do you guys think that this would be a good option? Or do you think that I should not trust the fact that there's so low reviews to it? Let me get bonked. It's called improvising. We got a footrest? We don't have one of those. And yes, I'm actually just touching the wall right now with my foot. No, it's low. So we should not trust it. If we could find something like this, then... No 1 stars, but that's to be expected. We could put this on the back burner as like possible regret slash interest in getting it. I'm not really sure. What I mean by regret is I don't know. Wait, what? Is that? Does that have like a case inside it? I gotta check this. You could see. You could see inside. That's different. Also a phone charger. Where do you put the monitor? Where do you put the monitor? I don't know where you put the monitor in this type of situation. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like, you know, judging by the makeup and stuff, it's supposed to be like one for, you know, that, but on the floor, yes. I don't understand these ones. Also, the price is kind of absurd. Who would pay so much money for something so weird, like abstract wise? Manoid, this one I'm not really sure because from the looks of it, there's probably like a wooden panel right there that would block you from actually hooking it. This one maybe, but there's only 3 reviews and it's kind of very poor rating. 1 star for 74%. What did they do? I think you would get better luck with getting better reviews by sending like maybe a dog toy or something instead of it. Tell me I'm wrong. At least then people will be like, I'm angry, but we got a dog toy out of it. Then that means you refund them, you lose money on the dog toy, but... This is a little bit, yeah, nah. I'm not a fan of like the ones that look like they're almost foldable looking. I know that they're not foldable, but still. Oh, it's another one of those ones. $500. This actually sounds like a steal. Not gonna lie. Okay, I don't understand why there would be a 60-inch conference table. That sounds like the most smallest conference table I could think of. Wait, it's a set of 6? Hmm. I'm curious how these things connect. Let me just go and take a peek. I'm actually starting to get curious on how this one works. Okay, yeah, I see. I understand how it works now. They piece them together. They put them side by side and it creates that bar. Am I weird for actually being like wondering how this conference table would actually work? Everyone gets their own same exact cup. It's like uncanny valley type of stuff. Wait, there's chargers on these things? You'd charge your phone possibly if I'm seeing it correctly. Yeah, even without the base, there's that right there. There might actually be a charger to this thing, but where's the wire? Where's the wire? I don't know where the wire is. It's a mystery to me. Hey, you can get white. This kind of makes me think of like You know when you go to lunch? Yeah, it makes me think of that. It's lost, oh no. It's going back with the misfit toys. But just in general, I don't know where they would plug it in at. They would need to like run a wire underneath and probably you would end up daisy chaining it, which would be bad in general. That might be, but that's too expensive and there's only like 16 people that looked at that thing. Well, not looked at it, but purchased it. Hey, people could, store their liquor in this thing. Also, it's barn doors, so that's nice. I kind of like it, not gonna lie, but that's not going to work for my situation of what I need. Alcohol solves problems for like, I would say like a few people, but not exactly for my situation, especially since I can't drink. So yeah, drinking is not the solution. Oh, this one's actually foldable. Okay, the arms, it's probably foldable actually. You probably fold it inwards and then you could put it against the wall or underneath. Let's see here. Anything else? Hmm. Let's do this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Let's go L shape. Okay, I'll hydrate. And also I should really put this thing back. I have a blood pressure machine because the whole POTS thing and yeah, it's just I barely ever use it to be honest, but it's still neat to have. I'm a very not professional person at like taking care of themselves, to be honest. This is really long, but no. Oh, wait, no, that one. By the way, I switched out to L shape due to the fact that we were starting to get like just these ones that don't even look like desks. So I figured it makes sense. I know. And I get bonked. To be fair, I could go without, well, I could go without water for like hours. And then when I finally get up, I know that I regret my decisions. Then I take like around half a bottle of water, I drink that, and then I'm good for a bit. And then repeat the process over and over again. Wait, is this the one that had the... Oh, this one has... This one might... What do you guys think? This one seems like a good option. That's a 69. But this one is a bit... See? This is actually like... Well, the one that I have like up here. I think this is actually the one, but I don't know. I'm not really going to click it. There's no need to like flick around. Let's go and check it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can't see the right clicks. Is there... There's only black and this. I don't really like black or rustic. It looks like it's the mesh drawers. That kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of the mesh drawers in general because they are ones that have like a cardboard type of inner lining to it and they just tend to break apart if you put stuff that's a little too heavy. But it's a nice desk to be honest, like other than that. Here, so you guys can actually see without... How am I still controlling this? There, I fixed it. See, it's a nice desk. I think this thing probably like moves wherever you want it, really. But it's a nice desk, definitely. What's the measurements actually, to be honest? 19, what's this one? 19, okay, so 19 here, 19 here, so then, yeah, that would technically fit. Also, you can make it a really long desk. Wait, so it could be 106 inches? That is a very generous amount of room. I'm not sure if I would like trust this, but you could probably always like pop it out and then have maybe like you can maybe get like a piece of foam cut out, or you could probably put your like monitor there, or even like the mouse pad. I don't know. But I'm thinking you could like run wires down through it instead, and then just have it covered by something. Maybe even like custom a chunk of wood and then just spray paint it black so you could have like a little spot where you can shove it. So then it will look cleaner. But there's only two colors to it, sadly. Let's continue. I really like this one because I'm going for like more of a white theme, so gray is also an option. I don't know if this is a good or a bad idea. Shit. Wait. There's 446 people that use this or bought it. My question is this. Like, is it worth it? It costs this much. That's why I'm like questioning. Let's go and check it out. We're just slowly building up like a list. Sooner or later we're going to have to like delete some, but oh, we ended up hitting add. I'm just going to wait. There. I just wrote I'll wait till ads be over. At least with this, we don't really have to worry like if we were like scrolling like social media or something like that, then we would like have a lot more things to be concerned about because you can never like sanitize that, but this is literally just a store. We don't really have to worry as much. I'm taking a drink. There. We could easily go with. Is this a measurements? Yeah. Okay, we could stay on this. That's probably the best thing. So hopefully they come back and well, not hopefully they come back, but they'll eventually come back. You know what I mean though, right? But it's fun just like randomly talking about miscellaneous things like desks and stuff. What I mean by they'll eventually come back is because they're just kind of stuck in it. Hmm. I imagine that I just realized something, but I'm going to like wait till I have the ad over and then we could just move on and I will point out what popped into my head. The thing that I want though is maybe like a desk that goes flat instead of having these like ledges like this. I'm not really a fan of them, to be honest. It's not as practical. Welcome back from the ads. And also, one thing that I was thinking, I decided to switch over to at least the measurements. And one thing that I thought of, do you guys think it would make sense to like put the PC here? But I'm not that big of a fan of like the ledge type of situation of like, you know, that gap right there is going to be a beef or anything that rolls underneath it. Am I the only one that's like thinking that they could lose their phone on right there or something? It is a very simplistic and nice type of design, but like still, I would rather it probably connect. But it looks like, yeah, they use a different size wood. They're probably trying to like, I don't even know if this could even hold a PC, to be honest, with the not even full inch of wood. That one probably is a no-go. We will just click this. This one makes a little bit more sense. Should we just check it out? Or let's see here. This one's 300 and there's only 2 people. Yeah, that's not even a good option. That's a standing desk in C. Well, wait. Yeah, it says electric standing desk. Right now I'm just trying to see if... Yeah, I would say that maybe this one actually looks a bit better than the one that's down here. The one that's behind me is one that's not really as great. We'll go and click this one. Wait, I should probably aim at the words because I feel like it would just like freak out in a weird way. Let's see what colors can we go with. Okay, so white. And also a nice thing,
Drink
it's on
water, you
sale.
dehydrated bitch!
Okay. So what would you prefer me drink? Water or would you prefer me drink my drink that is a mixture between Pedialyte and, you know, gamer subs? Yeah, it's not even that badly priced, that's the best thing. Like, we will have a little bit of storage too. Okay. I assume you're talking about my, like, you know, flavor drink that I make. By the way, this one's extremely salty and I kind of like it. I ended up actually making it dense. I was a little bit too heavy on the liquid IV with that one. But here, let's go and check out the measurements. Why does it look like there's a birdhouse right there? Oh yeah, okay. I just realized that's the same brand. That's the same brand as the one that I got for my first one. I'm not sure if I should like trust this or not. Yes, a roommate. I don't know why they use birdhouses. So let's see here, 18 and the other one's 18 too. Wait, where's my mouse? Okay. I wanted to like click and have it go back to here. I would say that this is probably like my best bet. What do you guys think? Pretty much have it like this. And who knows, maybe if I don't like this part, we could, well, I'm not sure if this part would like be disconnected or not, but you could probably also just choose to like use some putty and like lightly paint it in a white for the little screw holes and you could have like a nice flat desk. You know what I mean though, like you get a little bit of sheetrock, you tack it in probably, and then you know you just dab it with some white and then you're good. It will pretty much be invisible pretty much because you would not even notice it. No? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the height though. No, it wouldn't even be tools for me. I would not. Well, I'm not sure if I would be using a spackle thing though. You know, the little scrapers. But then you would also need to use some blue tape along with, you know, some white. But it would be physically possible. That's a tool. I don't know what this is used for though. Like, is there anything that you typically have that's like 7 inches? I can't think of anything. Well, technically we could store. I know what to store. We could, well, I would actually have to like crouch under and try grabbing like the advanced, well not advanced, the gamer subs. Just like pretty much I would have to like go down there and then like just start moving them like, yeah, that would be a good option. Or I could store like cups right here. I would always need this thing to be like around the same height as that to actually store like water bottles, for example, would be a nice thing to store. But that's what I'm trying to get at. But if they had that much, they would probably end up just sticking in our drawer in here, to be honest. Tell me I'm wrong that they would have probably done that. But I don't think, wait, do they give you 2-person desk installation? Oh, okay. But do they give you that? I don't think I really need it, but still. Wait, so 18, does it give me the 19? Okay, so 18 and 19, so it's almost like a cube, but it's a little bit off. My PC would be able to actually go in that spot without much issue. So, should we put this one? What do you guys think? Should I put this one in, the throne instead of the other one, since we don't need, one that does not make sense? Okay. Also, it's really affordable. This brand in general is really affordable. I don't think that they really have anything that expensive. Let's go and check. I'm curious now. Do they have anything expensive? Oh, that's also a nice one. What's this one? What do you guys think? Should we like quickly look at these? Oh, they make these too? I thought they only made the really like narrow ones. Let's check out these real quick. Also, they make bookshelves, which is kind of nice. Look how weird this is. I've seen this before. I'm wondering one thing. Do you like use like an all-in-one for this? Because you can't really fit. Well, you could probably fit not micro, a mini PC. You know those like really tiny ones that are almost the size of like a router or something? You could probably like put it right here and then have it like wire up and then that's also probably an option. Huh. What is this one? Let me check. Does this actually work? Yes, it does. So let's click this. No. Yes, there. So 19, does it fold into a different shape or are you just like stuck with a really long desk? I think you're just stuck with a really long desk. Hey, imagine actually if you put this like against the wall so you can't access this whole side. But I'm not sure if it's like goes straight through or not. But this one's impractical for me. Oh yeah, look at it. That's cool, right? You don't need TV trays anymore. The table itself goes to you. Oh yeah, this one. This one is biggish, but it kind of gives me like claustrophobia. Mainly my first desk was from here. I think it was like a 50-inch maybe. No, it wasn't a 50-inch. This is a 50-inch, I think. The one that I have in there might be like a 40-something inch. I gave it to my one family member because I ended up upgrading size a little bit and yeah. Should we check out this and see how much room? What do you guys think? Because this is like a big area and we would be able to put the PC here. Let's go and check it out. So now let's get the measurements. So 43 inch. Would 43 inches of space right here like be decent enough or no? That's not gonna fit my PC. That's not gonna fit it either. Okay, we will have to leave this one be because it would not fit. I'd have to put the PC like right here. Like, do you think that putting the PC like right here would make sense or no? Because we won't have much room. It will kind of like eat into this a little bit. Because, wait, yeah, actually, we would have to put it longwise because, yeah, this is not an option. Where did I put that one though? Where? Wait, did I? No, I did not. Okay, found it. So it's second. Okay, got it. So, any others? No. So, I think this is the one that we selected before, right? Or is this not? And I'm going senile. No, this is a bit different. Somehow. I think it's a bit different. No, it's the same actually. Look at same price tag. So let's go over here. Wait. I wonder what the size is for this. I'm talking about like this spot right here. Measurements? Come on, measurements. Okay, 13. And they don't give right here. The hell? Who? I have a question. Does anyone ever use these things anymore? Or I could see someone like having this and treating it like a snack drawer, to be honest. Oh, you do? Me and you are thinking two different things then. You're actually probably using it properly. Oh, you use it for snacks too. So I wasn't wrong. That is hilarious. Just have like a little container thing that might be a little bit around the same height. And then you just put like maybe like fruit snacks or even like granola bars in there or something like that. I could see that happening. But this one is not practical for me because it's not giving me the measurement right here. We can't figure out if it's going to actually work. Yeah, that definitely does sound like a nice snack choice in general. Mainly, I like roasted peanuts. Question, do you like the honey roasted or no? I'm wondering. Let's check. Yes. Honey roasted are so good. Let's see if we get the measurements for this. Okay, so why doesn't it give me measurements here? Okay, so then that is... Yeah, I don't think that's exactly... Wait, is that 10 inches? If that's 10 inches and it's about half, then that would be like 20, right? If I'm correct, or am I not? It looks like it's like halfway, a little bit less than half, so then that would mean it would clear right here because that's 20 and the PC is 18 in height. So there should be a little bit of airflow situation happening, or would that kind of cap out the breathing? What do you guys think? I wonder how the drawers open, to be honest. Like, is it like separated or is it like a full blown open all over? I doubt that they probably did like cube after cube after cube. That's just cost. They probably did, you know, just two and then had it like open like barn. Well, I don't think. Wait, do barn doors open like that or is it more of a barn doors do the slide thing? Because I thought that the double doors that open like that would also be like a barn door type of thing, right? Or am I wrong? Side? Okay, so then that, well, oh, slide, not side. Wait, you need two-person installation? I build my stuff myself, good sir. We don't question it. Like, I'm dead serious, I actually do end up building every single thing in this house when it comes down to, like, following instructions. That never happens. But do you think having that much gap would probably cause any issues? Thanks for the head pat, Al. I'm talking about, like, breathing wise. It won't? Okay. So, what do you guys think? Should we look into, like, ones like these? Because there was another one that they had that was somewhat similar. Let's go and take a peek. Not this one. I think there was, like, another one. There wasn't another one. Oh. Thought that there was. Wasn't there? Or am I going crazy here? Okay, I think it was this one. This one's too... I am pretty sure that it's way too much in space that's used right there. I think this one's kind of bare. So let's just scroll. Okay, little one with wheels. I'm starting to really like this type of desk in general though. Oh, this is the one that I was thinking about before. Did not know that they carried this one. That was a different brand. This one's a nice one though, but there's a metal thing right here, and I'm not sure if it would be usable. Question, if you're going to have like a really nice PC case, would it make more sense to have it above or underneath? I think above, right? This one looks kind of promising, but I think it's the same. Yes? Okay, so above. Let me check this. And hello, Necros. Because I'm curious about, like, what's the diameter of this? Well, dimension-wise. Oh, this one... Wait. So, yeah, this one actually might be able to hold it because it's like 12 inches this way and 18 inches this way. It would physically be possible to hold it. Would that be a good or a bad idea? What do you guys think? Is this one better or worse? Oh, it has a little area. Wait, is that for wires? That's a cup holder. It's a cup holder. It's better. The only issue that I'm having here is, look at, I don't think my room would be able to have something this big. Look at, this is bad. My room can't handle, like, let's just say that my room is quite tiny. And I pretty much have, I would say, this desk that's like, I think like 50 or 55, I can't remember. It's been a bit. But, like, I bought it, like, I think last year or the year before. I don't remember. Hey, Al, you sound like a doctor. Time to cut off some inches. Oh no. Rip. Every single person that says they were so and so inches, they swear. The girl is never going to believe them. I don't think this one will fit, but it's definitely an interesting choice. Why are we gonna bonk? I'm innocent here. I'm already... No, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need that. Let's check this one. Because I know this is like... CM... Wait, CM hear you. Are you saying come here, you? Yep, I had a feeling it was. Others and then ours. That's actually pretty good amount of lip right there. So, is there like... Okay, found the dimensions. So, yeah, 13 inches. Yeah, that's not going to work at all. So, let's just go boop. And where is it? Wait, so did we go through this one? Oh, this one. What do you guys think of this one? Let's check. Is it able to be turned into... Okay, so it's just permanently probably in one thing. I'm just thinking one thing. This is probably good if like... I'm just thinking like a school thing. Because think about it. Computer, you probably fit... I'm not sure if it's like 60. You could probably fit like maybe 1 or 2 PCs. And then 1 or 2. And then probably have like the PCs if you remove this and slip the case inside. You probably get like a little bit of a setup. So this one's not really practical since it's 94 inches. My room could only at most hold a 72 without me, like, I'm talking like wall to wall type of thing. Which is kind of bad since most furniture, I'm talking about like bed wise. Like currently I have like an air bed, but bed wise in general, most things are like 75 inches or so. So yeah. On the throne I basically decided to like put, because I'm currently using an air bed, I decided to put something along the lines of, it is, I think, a mattress that might not have springs. I don't know. It's like a small little one though. Okay, so I think we are out of options in this place to look at. Oh, yeah, I think we're pretty much out in general. I know my PC won't fit this, and this is probably not going to be a good option. So this one, or let's see here. I think this one's actually nicer, isn't it? Let's go and do this so we could just clear it out. Let's see what... This is more expensive, by the way, apparently. $200 for this setup. What do you guys think? Oh, phone charger. Here. I don't know if those are wooden drawers or not. I'm not sure how big a cup is, so it's a mystery on whether that would fit or not inside this thing. But we could like put cups over here. But what do you guys think? Should I go with an option of get this one, which is $200, or should we go with this one, which is at maximum 150, but currently 109. By the way, Throne technically has their own little fee on it, so like, yeah. But what do you guys think? We got a little filing cabinet with it. I'm just thinking we could easily like put cups along the sides without much issue. Wait, let me just double check. I don't have to guess on where it would, like, the clamps would go though with this one. I'm not sure exactly how this one will play out with, you know, the vice grip clamps that you end up hooking your things to. So what do you guys think? Let's go with this. This is 1, and this is 2. Which one do you think is better? Oh, this one's even on sale. Apparently it is 230 altogether. It might be because that back plate is metal. But I imagine, do you think that would kind of stop the airflow a bit, or do you just have to like back it up? Because the main airflow goes from the back. What do you guys think? Since there is a metal area, do you think 1 or 2? Let me just try to free myself. There, I'm free. Also, these are the options and colors. I'm like going to get white for either. But what do you guys think? I just popped my shoulder. Oh, wait, did you mean to say first? Or are you talking about this one? I'm not sure which. Okay, so you're saying that this one's probably better in the whole get it type of thing. Hey Al, which one do you think? I'm like doing a voting type of thing. Well, not really a voting like as in like, you know, a poll type thing. We really don't need that. And also, Brian, what do you think? I've heard like 3 people that are active, it would. You don't like shelves? You like Al? Uh, okay, so this is probably the one that I should go with then, and why did that? Oh, there's like multiple colors, but I'm going white design. See? There's multiple. Mm-hmm. Okay, so then I will go and make that invisible, and then I will add it in, and then remove the old one, because there's no point in having one that does not make sense to have. I just unburied my arm because there's a headphone that, well, the wire was wrapped around my arm, and yeah. So, oh wait, I just remembered how to, I just remembered how to add stuff. So, let's hope that it works properly. Yep. So now I'm going to just add it to wish list, and then we'll remove the other one. Oh, that's cool. They ended up having another one that's visible. Let's click it and I'll show you guys. I think it should capture on the same thing. Let's check. Yes. See, throne. I just seen this one. I don't know the practical part of it though, to be honest, because it's curving at the end. Look at, see, it's like curving here. I can't really like zoom in on this one. So 9, what is, okay, this one's not even an option. 11.8, that's not going to fit it. So we're going to just go and boop. I just figured why not show people, because that one looks interesting. Too many shelves. So let me just put this over, where is it? Okay, found the desk. Oh, it just moved, but whatever. There, I deleted the one and moved the other, so now the desk exists. Oh yeah, should I show everyone the throne? By the way, just clarifying, the throne I essentially put everything that would improve like stream slash my living situation, but that's around it. Anyway, I just like figured why not do that, because then it's like up to people whether, you know, they want to or not. But see, there's, wait, I should really get my mouse to actually show up. See, there's a mouse. This mouse has a bunch of buttons for like toggles and stuff. The goal for the model, I just put it there essentially because my plan is to eventually, like, I want to do a race change for my model into something else. I'm not sure if you really could call that a rebrand or not. Most likely, but instead of like being stuck in like a gothic type of theme, I would be able to, like, it would depend on the type of outfit I'm wearing, on what type of like theme would it be. And also then that would actually work for like Halloween and stuff. It would actually make more sense than being like, yeah, I'm coming as myself. You know, that's the thing, because I'm permanently stuck in Halloween. But Ethernet cords, basically, like, essentially, I chose a 200-foot Ethernet cord, really unnecessary, but if I ever move, I will never need another Ethernet cord other than this one again, till it finally snaps. I would be able to wire it through someone, like, well, not through someone's house, but you get what I mean. Like, imagine your house, imagine the furthest room, 200 feet would probably reach it. Tell me if I'm wrong. Like, well, not if I'm wrong, but yes or no would actually work. But yeah, you get what I mean. But then this, so then when I reach all the way over, if I want to like have the router near me, then I could easily use one of these and then plug it into the PC that I want to build. Oh yeah, by the way, just clarifying, the goal up here, my mouse literally can't escape this, but the goal, I have the parts listed, not like given a links type of listing. It's more like I stated what parts I'm going to like aim for if like the goal ever gets reached. But mainly it's Ko-Fi, so I'll get it like as soon as possible. But the thing is, my idea is this. If I'm able to get the parts before, you know, the goal reaches that thing, and I'm able to build a PC, then I will just like, you know, change the goal, because it's like one of those things of, if I have it built, then there's no reason for the goal anymore. Mainly, I end up making it 4,000 because PC parts, like the graphics card, yeah, the graphics card is going up in price. Like, I'm starting to see them like around, I would say like 1,500 or like more. 1,500, well, 1,500 to like around like, I'd say like 1,800 or so for the Well, it's a 5080 that I'm planning on eventually because it's necessary. The reason why it's necessary is because I don't want to deal with a situation of if I could run everything currently on high, then that means if I downgrade the graphics, if I'm like struggling occasionally, then it's not that big of a loss. But currently, my current PC, yeah, it can't run even on low for like the Unity 5, so it's, yeah, it's kind of weird. Also, these two things mainly because one, this has a surge protector. They're all heavy duty, by the way. And also, my PC is running off of a cord currently that's outside of the room. And the reason why is because if I plugged it into the one in my wall that I have, I only have like one outlet with two ports, but it will pop the breaker. So yeah. But the idea is if I get a 50, then I could kind of put it in the areas like a little bit easier, like tuck it around corners because I'll have that showing to waste. And also 4 monitors. By the way, if anyone's ever curious, these monitors are not that bad. Here, I'll show you. Where is... Wait, did it seriously... Screw it, I'm just going to click the text. See? It's not that bad. It's 130 pretty much. But let me show you how thin it is. Let's click this. Come on. There. Let me show you how thin this thing is. Wait, oh, this one's not the thin one. But it's not that bad. I kind of forgot which size, like which one it is. I kind of switched out the one that I was thinking of. But it's not that bad. It doesn't have like that bubble thing to it. But, see? It has two HDMIs and a funny cord. I don't have those type of cords. I'm not sure if they mean anything. Like my current PC, it has those ports, but I ended up running two adapters, like so I could have like 3 monitors. But my monitors are as old as hell, to be honest. Like they are extremely old. The one that I have, it came from a dumpster. Mainly my dad showed up with it, and yeah, he used to end up like finding some things. The other one came from a basement that his, well, technically parents separated, but what I'm saying is, like, his girlfriend inside her basement was a monitor that she wasn't using, so I asked for it and they gave it to me, and yeah, it's old as hell. But it works. I don't think that these could go 60 FPS though, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they don't. But there's graphic tears and stuff like that. But this, on the other hand, is capable of doing... Wait, where is it? Yeah, FreeSync. See? Yep, true. The only issue is with these monitors, it's like, their brightness is not good at all. Wait, where was I? Oh yeah, over here. So it's kind of hard to see certain things. But see, treadmill. Can't really walk on like, well, not walk, but can't really run with the driveway because it's rocks and I'm probably going to fall on my face before. But see, I put it there now. Also, this is 1,000, well not 1,000, 100 watt. If anyone's ever like curious, they could like find it through this. You just click the text. By the way, it does not work with iPhone. You have to go like either Android or your computer and you click the text and it will just send you to like straight to Amazon. Just clarifying, not sponsored or anything like that. It's just, you know, it's just straight shots to it, and yeah, more light, mic improvements. This would pick up more of a warmer tone in my voice. I want to learn how to draw. This one is from like the website itself. And also chair because my chair squeaks. Oh, I'm trying to think of how, like, what's the easiest way. Can you guys hear squeaks? I think so. Also, there's a recline thing to it, so then at least I'm not accidentally drifting back. Also, I have a 15 key currently, but this is 32 and it will give me more button pressing. PDI, T, and technically the bed thing is on the other, and also, oh yeah, monitor thing, I forgot about that, but see, this thing. Pretty much I assume it's going to be like somewhat squishy to the point that I could probably like have it push up against the wall and it will probably work. If not, then I could always have like this one and then put like something underneath it to make it like go vertical a little bit to waste some of the inches. But then pretty much this right here to keep out spiders. We have a lot of spiders. By the way, I found wolf spiders. Wait, no, not wolf spiders. Was it? I think it was huntsman's. Wait, is that huntsman spiders? I don't remember. It could have been either or. Either way, it was big spiders that we just kept finding over and over again. But yeah, I'm going to just go and click this and then just close this page because there's so many tabs. They're never good. Should we go and play the game? Like, it's just one of those things of... I think I talked enough, right? For, like, you know, the whole just chatting part of it. I think so. Mainly this game, it does have a little bit of, like... Sometimes the graphics flicker for a second. Just giving you a heads up on that, but it's not your screen. Might be my PC, I have no effing clue. Like, it's just weird. Oh yeah, but where it is. See the Ko-Fi thing that's on the bottom there? Yeah, that is where the goal is for, you know, the PC. Also, QR actually works, which is cool. I did not know there was a QR thing till I ended up experimenting, like going through stuff, and then I was like, what's the smallest I could get it before it actually starts freaking out? And that's what I did. I know on like a TV or something like that, it's like it is a little bit easier, but I tried like using a phone and then using another phone trying to like scan it from like a picture that I ended up taking screenshot wise. It was kind of fun, but it worked. It was hard, but it worked. So I'm just like, okay. Also, if anyone's ever curious about my socials and like whatever platforms I'm on, pretty much I stream on YouTube and also Twitch, but it's on my link tree. You can find all my links and stuff like that. But I'm thinking about doing a bathroom break and then launching the game after that. What do you guys think? Also, I want to see how my PC is running with this background. Right now it's just slowly climbing. Okay, I've seen 63, 64. Yeah, it's hanging around like 64, oh, 67 for the GPU. So yeah, just having a background eats so much of it. If anyone's curious of what I'm running currently, I am running a Ryzen 9 3900 with a 3060 Ti and a faulty motherboard. Like, the motherboard is not working right at all, but it's somehow living. So let's not question it until, you know, I finally replace it and then we could actually be okay. By the way, on the YouTube side, we do have my PC case that I ended up getting, and you guys could like check in the post part, or in the Ko-Fi. Technically, I also ended up posting it in either or. But I'll be right back. I'm doing bathroom break, which is not going to take any longer than like 3 minutes. Like, so if anyone needs to get a drink, get something to eat, stretch, definitely a good idea to do so. And I'll be right back.
One eternity later.
I should probably plug in my phone. Yep, my other phone's on 100, so we're good. So what's the battery at? Yeah, it definitely seems like it's working a lot better after I turned on battery save mode for VTube Studios. Wait, what? I just looked and I just seen, we must take all the booba. What? Thanks for the welcome back. Chat, let's burn it all. No survivors, oh no. So you're going all ham, going crazy, aren't you? Am I correct? And just wiggle. Is it bad that I feel like mainly there's this one piece of nail that I just felt like, you know, when you feel a piece of nail that's loose and you're just like, okay, just rip it off, and you're just trying to grab it and it's so literally hard as hell to grab grab it with your hands. You can't stop me.
You can't stop me, Helsp 26 hydrate.
Thanks so much for the 10 bits, Sal. And you can't stop me. Yeah, I truly can't stop you technically, but let's go and launch the game. Well, you know. So let's go and switch out. If I was able to, I would probably have an overlay if my PC was able to handle it. But currently we're only able to do something along the lines of like a black screen with, you know, the chat. And then let's launch the game real quick. And where is, found it. Oh yeah, I ended up having like airheads near me for a good while. Also, I need to get the audio to capture. Oh, wait, no, that's YouTube side for audio. I'm talking about like YouTube as in like lo-fi. Currently, I'm just using one that says that it is copyright free, so it's fine. We're able to like run with it. I don't know what flavor it is though. It's the white one. So let's see here. Properties, we'll just throw it with, let's go with Steam. Screw it. Like, we're going to just, the way that it works, we have to go and just apply it back and forth to get the audio to capture like this. See? Also, I need to actually like organize where I am. I just realized that. Should we be bigger or is this good size? I think I'm like good size because on like phone it's probably like decent. Oh yeah, what is this place again? Is this the place where the monster is? I think I already got the monster. So there's no real reason to be here. So let's do this. We'll go to maybe like a beginning, well, beginner area maybe. And also I just realized it's someone just chatting. Give me a second. I went down. So what did I just do? Hmm. There, I'll go with games and demos. That should work, right? Because it is a game. So it's not exactly wrong. Let's see what this guy wants. Oh, he wants a tip. Okay. So I have $19. Let's give him my last little bit. Let's see what he wants. You're a real gem, you know that? Getting sweet. Wait. Getting sweet on them trout, are ya? Once you know. Wait, once you hook one, it's like trying to eat just one chip in the bag. Good luck. I could physically do that, I imagine. 20 more where that came from. They're biting easily over that. Wait, over at. Huh. Picno? Oh, pic. I have no clue how to pronounce that. Picnic? Would it be? No. Picnic would be like a different thing. Either way. Well, I think. Let's just. Oh, there's so much more bait. So, that's for rainbow. More rainbow. Okay, so they're showing me a bunch. I have idea on where I'm going. Also, it looks like there's going to be an ad, just giving a heads up. We could just force it through and then just wait for the ad to be over and then I travel and then go fishing. because we're going to go to, I think, the second area that you first go in. But I'm going to force it through so then you guys don't have to like wait later on. So make sure to get food, get water, stretch, well, you know, dad. It's 3 minutes by the way. I'm opening their head while waiting. I think it's green. Yep, it's green. Had that like it had that green, well, not really green smell to it, but you know what I mean. It had like watermelon smell to it. But I like airheads in general. Right now we're just stuck waiting though. Because we can't really do anything. But I'm kind of happy that we ended up finding a desk that like actually works, along with it being like fairly cheap. So it's not even that bad. Also, it looks like there, my chat thing on the thing, well, like the pop out, it was not scrolled down, so it was just kind of paused. Mainly I was going with the overhead one. Oh yeah, by the way, the YouTube side is next to it. I could do like rate hello and then have it just pop up. I could do it, why not? I'll do. There, just to show that it exists. See, it exists. It's just that it's been slow in like chat wise with that. But mainly, I'm thinking about if like maybe tomorrow I might do Terraria and then jump back to this the next day. I'm just like trying to think a good way to complete the game while not actually having much, you know. I wonder if I could like change out the dog though. Like, do you get like a random dog or like there was a German Shepherd with this in the, you know, not the tutorial, but in their little preview that they had. But I'm like wondering, do you get like a random dog or is it just like, you know, is it automatically default you get the white dog? I'm wondering on that one. And welcome back from the ads. So now we don't have to deal with that for like an hour. So now let's go and travel. I'm thinking it was here possibly. Oh, wait, we have this one too. I'm going to go here. Or should we... Grizzly would be a good option. We have the right bait for the catfish, so let's do that. I'm taking her a bite. Let's see. So, what we need is for catfish. Nope. I think it normally says... Yeah, like that one. Or that's the catfish one. Hmm. Yeah, it's not mentioning. I know what it looks like though, not like visual, but like what it does. Let's see here. Yep, that one's not it. Wait, yeah, that actually is it, possibly. I just know that it stays around here. It does not actually drop straight down, so we should be able to manage. There's a bear. Let's check over here. I'm not sure if I'm going to regret playing like when I do get the new PC built. If I'm going to regret the idea of, you know, thinking about playing Alien Isolation or not, but we're going to end up doing that eventually when I do get the new PC because I owned the game and I wanted to try it, but I know that this game, well, the game itself has like a lot of jump scares. Yeah, I don't see any yet. Now that I think about it, aren't the catfish like mostly at the end, if I'm correct, or am I wrong here? There's a bear just chilling over there. Let's give it a shot here, maybe. Oh, that's where salmon are. Should we go and get the salmon? Salmon are a good source of... Let's see here. I think... Where's the salmon one? No, that's not salmon. Yes. I think those guys are probably large. Let's see here. Let's go to... Up, yep, see. I just need some money so we could afford some of those new reels. Well, not reels, but new lures. So, a 15-pounder. Nice, nice. Is he chasing after two? That's a monster. I don't know what he is, though. 13. With a full load from them, then we might be able to... Yeah, he's actually willing to attack it. So we might be able to get that monster. I just figured come here, get the things beforehand, or else we're going to regret it later. Also, I'm thinking about playing when... My plan is to play like all the games that I own again over, even if I like completed them before. When I do like, you know, when I get the newest, like, well, the most expensive model, you know, the like really good one that's going to be like a rebrand one, or like, you know, a different species at least. It's going to be one of those situations of I'm going to play all of the games over again. That includes like games like Portal and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I want to play Portal again, but I'm like just holding off on that. Because I don't want to play it like to the point that it is, you know, excessive. I think that there's still some more salmon, right? We just have to wait. Kind of taunt them. Is there more salmon or am I just going crazy here? I don't know if these guys are the right fish for this. Yeah, they keep poking it, but they don't actually have interest in eating it. Let's use this and see if we get a bite. Yeah, there's not even any interest, but maybe that big guy might. Nope, not even a wiggle. The dog is a good dog though, he's just like chilling. He doesn't even care. Maybe this one might. I'm not sure if he's an XL or what. Oh yeah, that's for the catfish. I don't think they eat this stuff. We could... What's this one? That's a large... Let's try this. Wait, no, that's the squid one. I don't think that they would go after
Drink water,
that.
you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. Oh! Apparently. My guess was wrong. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. Let's see if we can get that monster. We just have to play the waiting game till he comes back around. Yeah, now he's coming back around, so we could give it a shot. Please? Please have interest? Oh, he just baited me. He was just like screwing around. Okay. Be careful, remember not to slip because snow. Watch your footing. I had to pull him a little hard that time. He's still putting up a bit of a fight, but it's not that bad. We just have to tire him out. Oh, we might have got it. Yes, we did. So, 38 pound, not bad. Oh, that was a legendary fish. Nice, we got a legendary out of that one. So we got a legendary last stream and a legendary this stream. Cool. It was an achievement that I randomly seen on, you know, the Steam side. Is he going to actually... Is he tired of it? Because he's seen all of his buddies just kind of get hoisted up. Let's go and see if we could get that catfish. Okay, I think that this is the end. Let's go a little bit back because I'm fishing on this side. There's eagles there. So what we need to do is switch to this bait. Is there no catfish in this? I swear that there was, but I don't even see them anymore. It might have been the other place that is like right next to here. I might have ended up going to the wrong place for the catfish, but I always got some... Well, I forget what fish it was, to be honest, but we caught some. I'm not good with names. It is one of those things that I need to like get used to it and then it just sticks in my head. But other than that, it usually takes a while. Either way, boop, we pet the dog. Boop boop. But just in general, it should be quite fun being able to play Portal again when that does happen. Because I really like Portal. So 120 for that one fish? No, I don't. Yep, that was that fish. I see. So we have enough money to afford all the lures. Well, butter... Wait. Well, butter my angler. You're back. Just in time too. The fish been acting weird without ya. Something in the air. Or maybe they just miss your scent. So let's see here. This one. I think I own all of them now. Let me just go through them real quick. Yeah, I do. So now we just go down here and increase this as much as we could. Maxed out, so now we could actually use this rod without much concern. How much? 44 pounds? I think our max is like 50 something, right? Yeah, 54 is one of our max ones, so we're not losing that much, and we have an invisible line, so not bad at all. No, we have to go and move away a little bit. Rod. Wait. So, we were already using it. Okay, I see, I guess. I did not notice at all. Let's go to the area that we weren't at before since we now finally have it. Let's make it daytime so we don't really have to. I'm taking another bite. I'm trying to get it out of the wrapper a bit. There. So now let's go. Let's figure out what's happening. This is a pond if I'm recalling correctly, so... Well, a pond or a lake. It's going to be just deep as hell in general. Nothing really that Well, that guy's a bit big. So that's probably okay one to use. Let's see if we have any customers. That one might be large. He nipped at it. Oh, that's a big boy. I don't know if I could capture that guy. I think he might be a extra large. Well, extra large, I'm thinking. Is he going to bite? Nah, he decided to play with it though. He went down though, he might actually... Let's see here, maybe? No. He's not. So it was just that one time. And now... Yeah, that's probably the one that we need. Isn't it? I think, maybe. New. Let's give it a shot with this one. This one should be able to get him. Because of the line being almost transparent to the point that it's hard to notice, then we could probably get most creatures with it. By the way, we have a smaller version that does small, medium, and I think maybe large. So it's a good mix because we got this one that does large, extra large, and XXL. Is he going to bite? Nah. I don't think that's the monster. I'm pretty sure that was like the smaller one. Let's hope that he's interested in this because we're going to have to like give it some shots. We have a few that should be able to handle him. It's just a mystery on what is going to grab his attention. I'm going to take a drink. Oh, he will be. Welcome back, Al. Also, let me just grab my earbud and put it around my neck so then it stops trying to drop. I don't know where the big guy is, to be honest. Is he like hanging out underground a little bit? Oh, big guy's coming. Okay, I see. He's probably set to go like quite far that way. I think this one is one that you have to keep moving. Yeah, he's not even having interest at all. Let's go and find another one. So, yeah, all those are large. I'm going to have to work with what I have apparently because I don't have anything that would work for it. Unless that shopkeeper's holding out on me from actually getting the thing. Those are some pretty big fish. Let's keep going down. Yeah, no interest with him. Maybe this guy might. He's sped up. Okay, this one will work for it. Same species, I'm going to assume same taste. Whoa, we wasted him with much, well, not much at all. So 34. Nice. So now time to just let it drop again and kind of get the big guy to show up. We already got a good amount of money with that. Yes, he is a big boy. I think he's extra large. I think the other guy's extra large. Right now I have to wait. I might try capturing that guy. That didn't take long. You want to come up? So we got another one. 36 pounder. It's just going to keep saying new big catch, isn't it? This next one's going to be the biggest catch, and then we're going to cap out on the biggest catch again. Okay, big boy's coming. Is he going to... Oh, he's just doing a wide turn. Yay! Get back here. He's probably a legendary. Okay, we gotta give him some room. Stop pulling this way. Dude, get your butt over here. Stop trying to go further out. He's being a brat. I wonder how long is it going to take to get Mike tired. Okay, we got him to surface once. Please? Please be tired soon. Maybe. He's coming. Yes, we got him. Almost 70 pounds, just 2 off. Yep, legendary catch. We got 2 legendaries. Should we catch
Good
more?
job.
Thanks for the good job, Al. And should we catch more? Thanks for the head pat, Al. Yeah? Okay. Let's see what's in this area. It looks like there's some stuff over here, but... See? You see them. I think we kind of cleared out what we could. Let's go forward a bit more and see how far I could go. Is that our... No, that's not our dock. I was like... I thought that stick was a dock for a second. Oh, there's a little crane. There's a crane behind me. See here? Yep, you can see it. See the crane. Let's see how far we could go with the crane. Yep, that's maximum. I want to see... Nope. I want to see what is down there because there's a big rock that separates it. Another decent fish. This goes pretty deep. Oh, we got the big fish. Get your butt over here. We got him. Okay, we're ready to go now. That did not take long. I was not expecting it to be the same fish. I thought it was going to be like some random other fish, but nah. Let's see how much this guy goes for. Probably like almost 5. 200 for those? Oh, yeah, actually it was 5. Those are some good fish that we got. So, is he happy now? Look who's back with a stringer full beauty, bud. Huh. I thought you would say like beautiful or something like that, but... Oh, we could tip him again. Do we want sage advice or shall we see the licenses? Okay, next license is this one. We're pretty much almost out of licenses. Is there a new one or no? Oh, I missed one. There. Let's tip him. Let's see what he gives us. Thanks a heap. catching lake trouts, a piece of heaven, calm waters, oh, calm water, crisp air, that sudden tug that seats your, oh, sets your heart ablaze, oh, not ablaze racing. Well, I think ablaze would sound better, but yeah, in his case, he's an old dude. Only downside, them blasted common carp stringing up muck. Oh, not stringing up, stirring up muck, spooking the trout, rooting around like hogs in the cabbage patch. Weird. Are hogs that bad? What cabbage patches? You old rusty a solid and clear out over. Wait, clear a few out over at Fisherman's Rest when you get a minute. Eh. Okay, looks like we're going to Fisherman's Rest. So, same area. I'm thinking that that's probably that one location. Either way, we need to save for the next location to be. Like, how much is it? Let me check. So, 1,750. And we have 1,187. So, should we fish at night or let's get some nap? Why not? I thought the dog would change every time that you end up getting a new boat, but no. I'm seriously wondering where you get the German Shepherd, or is that like a random thing where you get whatever dog you get? I feel like we should probably go a little further in. Yep, that's probably good enough. I think we're probably in the center by now. Let's just cast a rod with no question of what is on for bait. New species, new species. Those guys are probably large, right? It looks like I'm not exactly. How deep is this going? I don't see a monster yet. So it looks like for the most part, what I'm seeing are large fish and not any that are like extra large. We're going to cast out right here and we should be able to go all the way down. Those ones might be tempting on getting. Oh, we found monster. We found the monster. Oh, dude, are you going to just like seriously turn? Oh, there's two monsters. Okay, we have to go to like right around this tree area. Let's see if they want to bite. Nope. I'm thinking of changing what this is. Maybe we might have better luck. We need something that's for extra large. Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's see. You seem a lot more interested. Is this one that you sit still or jump around? Are you guys seriously going to change your trajectory or something? Oh, okay, they're coming back. I got scared. I'm going to just let it sit here. Looks like he's interested though. You see how he's just turning a little bit, but maybe? Yeah. Seems like they're interested, right? Let's check and see if we could get something else. Maybe they might immediately snap on. I'm not sure if this one will, but let's give it a shot. Maybe this... I'm not sure what this is supposed to look like, but... yeah, I would say that this is probably the right area. I think it's... there. I adjusted it so now it's like in the middle. Nope, no reaction when it's moving or... wait, are you interested in it or... no, they're just turning. So, no movement at all with this one. They're probably extra large. Whoops, not what I wanted to do, but... let's see if this works. Maybe, please. We're going to wait for them to come back and give it one more shot because the other one did not see it. Hopefully they... one poked at it. Let's see if one's going to snatch on. Yep. They did the same exact thing again. So... maybe this one. Did I use this one yet? I don't know. Oh, he immediately had some interest in it. Maybe it might be a special bait and we're just kind of out of luck. If we're not getting anywhere, we're going to just go to the old man shop and see if there's any recommendations. Because they're poking at it, but they're acting similar to how like the catfish were, where they don't seem to have like a strong instinct to eat it. Yeah. Let me just check, see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, this one. No interest at all. We'll give it one more shot. Let them like pass by and I'll kind of jiggle it around and then see. But it's just trial and error when it comes down to figuring out what they want to eat. Okay, they're coming back. Now we just see if they have any interest at all. Please. Nah. Not even a move at all. Like, they're just going in the same direction. Oh, wait. This one looks like them. Did they eat their young? We just have to play the waiting game, see if they come back. But it's nice that we got... I think this is probably the end for, you know, the new fishing rods, right? I don't think that they're going to give us any more. Yeah, not even a move at all. This one's supposed to like stay still? Oh, I see, I see. So we have to just let it sit. So it's not one of those... wait. So, do you think it's one that you let sit, or do you have to like constantly keep casting out and see if it will bite? Because it's not the type that you bounce up and down, I know that. Hell. Come on. Bite it. Okay, we're going to just go back and see if we could find... That's my only guess, is maybe there might be like a reel that... Not real, but a bait that we don't have. He seemed interested for a second, didn't he? There you are. Place aren't the same without your boots on the floor. Okay, so we literally don't have any others. So he must be interested in something. We just have to like give a shot and trial and error it. We're using line that is nearly invisible to their eyes, so we should be able to. I don't know why we can't get it. I don't remember if it was like right here. So retrieve is... Yep. Not even interested at all. Okay, this one's also retrieve. Wait, is this the same one? It looks kind of similar. Nope, no movement. So yeah, XL. They immediately just turned. Let's go. Found something that they wanted. Oh, he's XL. He's not XXL. Okay. I should have cast out further. Let's do that. I like how your charge up kind of reminds me of, you know, a phone signal. I really thought we are getting phone signals. So, like... Oh. Get your butt back here. Come on. Nope. But you guys agree that most likely we're not getting phone signals in this type of environment. I wish we figured out how to capture them though. Another crane. Let's see what's happening here. It's a little deeper. Yeah, I don't think I want to fish there. I would probably want to fish in the middle and see if we could find some decent ones. If we can't, then we could go back and see what the guy wants, or we could find a different area. Because we only got the two. I don't know why I did a full cast. Let's see if these guys bite. I doubt it though. Yeah. I don't really see anything that's like really interesting to me. They're just regular fish. I don't see any that are probably worth much. I'm thinking maybe like go back to the salmon area and we go and fish for some salmon. Those guys were not worth all the hassle. 140 and 147. Wait, did I say 140? I think one was 130 something. Let's just click this. Yeah, it's going to just still keep blinking. Well, hey there, stranger. Thought you'd gone south with the geese. Yeah, it doesn't seem. We're going to go to the other area. We're going to go and deal with some salmon. I want to go over here. Maybe we might get some catfish. I'm going to probably... I'm not sure if I should go all the way over here or should I like do a little test to see what's down here. I think there's the rotting salmon that does the chum. Yeah. Pretty sure this is like the chum one. So let's go all the way over. Do you like the northern lights? I'm not sure where the hell we are, to be honest. Because why do we have northern lights? Are we fishing in Alaska or something? Nope. Still small stuff. We could try the ocean again. That should be fun. Let's go and see what's down here. Yeah, nothing too big. It looks like two large ones. If there's nothing over here, then we're going to go to the ocean. The ocean had some good ones. Oh yeah, look it, there's those eyes. You just have to stare long enough. Those guys seem okay, but I don't remember if I was able to catch. Oh, there's a big one over there. Yep, there's the eyes. So like right here should do. Did I misjudge the distance? I might have. Where's the big one? We should always see the big one in this area if it is around. Let's give it a shot and see what's happening. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Yep, no interest at all. I think he's... Would he be an extra large? The beauty of having so many things to fish with, you don't know what you need. Yeah, he's not turning around. Looks like there might be like two big ones in there. I'll try this. This one's for extra, well, yeah, extra large and also large. Oh, that might be. I'm not sure what fish was that bit. I think it was those fish. So it's different species than what we need. I'm stretching. We're going to go to the ocean after this. I want to try getting this big guy. I know the ocean has a good amount of big fish, so it's kind of worth it. Okay, so any nipples? Nah. Those guys are interested to a point though, but if it's not the big one, then we're kind of out of luck with that. Maybe that one. Let's give it a shot. No, wait. He might be interested, or that might be just his turning point. Oh, there's a big one right down there. That is... Yep. So then that means that there is one that would be XXL. So if that's the case, then we should try the XXLs too. If there's a monster like that, then you're going to have something that would be able to capture it. I don't know if this one is one that you kind of like go move around, or if it's just one that you let sit there. Okay, he seems slightly interested. He nipped at it. Is he going to nip at it again though? Is this one with the nip? Nah. I think it was just one of those off chances that he just bit it. Wait, are these guys mollusks? I don't know. I'm not good at telling what fish is what. Let's see, maybe it might be a mollusk. He nips at it, but I don't know if he is dead set on eating it. He went down, which is kind of a weird thing. Okay, he's a mollusk. Is he a mollusk? Come on. Yep, he's a mollusk. Well, I think I might botching their name, but whatever. I'm gonna keep calling them a mollusk. But at least we found the right gear that we need for him. Come on, get back here. This one is giving a little bit more of a fight. He might be actually heavier. I don't know what the other one's weight was. That one was almost 30 though. That big one has no interest though. Does it? No, he has some interest, I guess. He poked it. Is he actually going to go and get it? Yeah, he has his interest on it. Well, not interest on it. The aggro's getting pulled, pretty much. Yep, there he goes again. Got him. Wonder how long is it going to take to get this guy to stop fighting? Because sometimes these big ones just keep fighting for like a good while. Okay, he almost broke that line. Come on. Get back here. Keeps almost breaking that line whenever he goes over that way. Oof. That almost broke. And when you hear that whine start whining like that, then I'm concerned. Oh, no. Get back over here. No, don't. Stop pushing. Get your butt over here. And of course. Yeah, he's going in, well, going in the ground right now. We have to just go all the way back and then hope that we could get his attention again. He was a brat, though. It's weird that they could go in the ground. Oh, there he goes again. Get your butt back here. He's already trying to pull it to the point that it's going to snap the line. This guy's a very aggressive one. But to be fair, that they're like the hardest ones to get your hands on. And also they pay the most because of more meat, so it makes sense. It's just trial and error trying to get... Okay, let's just... I hit loosen the line because it was kind of getting bad there. Is he going to fight? Yeah, he's still fighting. If I held... Is he? Nope. He's baiting me to actually keep holding the line. Okay, we gotta loosen the line. Turn? Okay, he's still trying to bait me. Is he tired yet? Yeah, he is tired. A full 70 pounds. No wonder he was hard to get. Let's go and trade in that fish. That fish is going to be good money. I don't know if the last one we pulled from here was 70 pounds or not. But that's quite a lot. Let's see what happens. And thanks for the good job, Al. It wasn't, it was close. I thought it said, wait, oh, so the old one was 68 and this one's 70. 700 for this fish. This fish was really good. This fish was amazing, to be honest. Holy smokes, you cleaned out the lake or just the cocky ones. Yeah, he was definitely worth the price, but let's go and spend there. We got the new license. Also, it says ads going to happen, but I'm going to just read this. Old wreck bays got stories buried in the deep, sunken boats, lazy seals, and waters that Right, that will give you chills. So it's really cold. But when that does happen, I am going to do a bathroom break and you guys don't have to worry about missing anything. It's quiet now, but the sea out there here remembers every storm. Drop a line, but keep one eye on the waves. I assume it's going to kick in sometime soon. We'll go there, and then when it does say that, you know, the ad starts, then I'm doing a quick bathroom break. Let's make it daytime, why not? I assume it's not going to be that long till it finally kicks in. Anyway, I'm not forcing this one, it's just going to happen randomly. Let's move forward in the water a bit and see what's happening here. Now we're closer to the snowy mountains, but okay, ad hit. So we're going to pause and do a bathroom break. If anyone needs to get a drink, get something to eat, definitely a good idea to do so, and I'll be right back. There I'm back. Perfect timing though, not gonna lie, because I got back like 14 seconds at the end. And I was just setting up and I just scratched the desk a little bit. It was the metal part, but I don't think I did damage. It's more like my finger slipped. So, let me just check one thing. Okay, let's go and see what's in here. Discover new fish. Quite deep, but I don't see Yeah, I don't see anything like amazing yet. Let's go deeper. Maybe we might be able to find something. I'm trying to find a monster fish, you know, the XXLs or even XL would do. Because I think this is connected to the ocean if I'm correct. So it would not be that far off to find a monster too. Those guys are pretty big. I should probably figure out what they eat. Yeah, none of them are going. Those guys would probably be good money to fish out. Oh, there's a boat there. First signs of life other than the guy that, you know, talks to us in animals. So, is there anything here? Oh, there's a big guy. It looks like a flounder if I'm correct, right? I don't think he is interested. And also, there's two of them and it looks like they are a little bit out of my range. We have to go a little bit forward and then just stop right here. That should do. Let's change our reel. Not reel, but let's go with this. Oh, maybe? Nah, he did not. Let's see if that guy maybe might. There's a good amount of salmon in here, so we could fish salmon. Nah, not even a wiggle at that one. So let's see here. Wait, yeah, we need XXL because those guys are massive. Most likely they're going to need something a lot bigger. So it would make sense that they could not eat it, probably. So now we just have to play a waiting game until they show back up. And then we'll try. I wonder which are bigger, those salmon or the other fish that I said might be worth fishing out. But it could be like more of a visual thing. Wait, you guys want some? No. I don't know where they are yet. They probably have like quite a bit of range that way. To the point that they're going to take a while to actually show up. Oh yeah, but pretty much my plan is to play Terraria tomorrow. We're going to probably try going through hell to find the next boss, but I also need to find resources for food, so we might figure out a way to fish in a blood moon. Because if we could fish in a blood moon, then that will work. Hmm. I don't think they're showing back up, are they? Wait, you want to bite? No, they don't. What do you guys think? Do you think the flounders are going to show back up, or should I move more that way? See if the flounders decide to just leave. I think I'm going to try and see. Okay. Let's check right here. It might be a little too far, but let's give it a shot and see. Maybe we might find more big fish. Who knows? More salmon. Some kelp. Oh, there they are. do you think the founders might not be interested in this bait because there might be better bait out there to get their attention? Let me go back to the shop and see if he's going to recommend a bait now. See if he's just gaslighting me. Boop. Because that very well could be it. He did it multiple times to me. You have to discover the fish and then they give you the thing, and not after you buy the area. Yeah, what I mean though, it's just weird, but that's how the game works, so. No. Yeah, we heard that one already. So, still this one, it's not. Okay, so we go back to the ship and then just give it a shot with every lure that we have. It's definitely one of those things that if you want like a chill game, I would definitely recommend it. But one thing I would recommend you do, I think I kind of went too far. I was hitting F trying to hit D. Yeah, like right here should do. But there's one thing you need to do, and that is go to settings, remove this right here, make it go to here. Mainly because of the thing is, it wants to just essentially have a chance of making it, you know, do auto, and I don't want to do auto. Also, you could use this as like a screensaver pretty much, which is neat. Mainly, I imagine like once you beat the game and you're just like, okay, I want this as my screensaver, and then you just let it do its own thing, fish, and then you're just like, this is relaxing watching the dude just fish while I'm just, you know, making noodles or something. And then like watching a YouTube video like on the other screen. You know what I mean, right? Or am I weird like that and just like multitask to a weird degree? Because I typically am scrolling X while I am watching YouTube, just doing multiple other things. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell they are, so. I don't remember. Yep, good spot. Don't know where the other ones are. They're probably like underground maybe, but there's one right there. But mainly for like the, well, the goal for the throne one, or the model, it is going, I wonder if we should try getting these guys, but it is going to be one of those that are going to be like quite expensive, but technically worth it to a point because it's going to have really good physics. The only thing is I'm not really sure if my current PC could handle it. That's why, you know, the whole, it's best to get the PC first, and also then we could play better games. Yeah, not even movement from them. We're going to go and switch out bait. I don't know what these are, but not exactly. Let's see if it bites. Maybe we might get lucky. Yes, we're just throwing anything that has XL on it and seeing if it takes. Come on. Please. Yep, nah. But, like, the reason why I am, like, thinking go for a more expensive one is because, like, all the ones I end up with have quite a few glitches in them, to be honest. This one has quite a few glitches. The younger one has, like, a art issue, and, like, I don't know about the older one yet, but it's a mystery to me. That one is not exactly done yet, but they're supposed to do it. Apparently, they pushed it back to December, so I guess, like, why not? But one good thing is, design-wise, I could decide, like, what body type for the expensive one doing that. Mainly I can't go back on it to begin with, so that's why I'm like, okay, let's just go with it. Come on, please. Nah, not even movement. This flounder doesn't even care. So, that was for large. Yep, this is the next one. But you more or less have to, like, just trial and error it till you find what you need. I assume it's a big flounder, right? Let's wait and see if it will attack when it goes by. If not, if we can't get it to bite, we could always get some salmon instead. I forget what one it is, but I know that the salmon are easier to get as long as you have the right one. One thing that I kind of, oh yeah, by the way, for, like, those that are unaware of, like, the theme that the expensive model would have is whale shark. Yeah, these guys are not interested at all. Like, they couldn't care less about this bait. Oh, it's more of a hook than a bait, isn't it? So, wait, what's these? Yeah, nah. No, get back over there. I think that one said that I could make it go up and down, right? I think so. Let's just wait and see. There, now it's off the ground, so we should not have to worry as much. But it's definitely a chill game if anyone would, like, ever want to, like, play a game like this. Even though it's a pixel game, it's not too pixelated. It's pixelated enough, but it's not, like, completely big pixels. It's more like a bunch of small ones. Oh, we found it. Don't you dare. Okay, we gotta give him some room to think he's safe. Imagine if they had sunfish. That'd be interesting since those guys are not that edible, but they're neat in general. Oh, this one just gave up. How big? 38 pounds. Okay, he's just an XL. I thought he was, you know, the XXL because of how big he was, but yeah, see? He takes up a lot more than the XXLs in size. Oh, that didn't take long. Come on. Please be as easy. Okay, we gotta let go. Nope. He's being a little bit more. Hopefully we could tire him out. Oh, there's another... There's two more. Yeah, he's being real stubborn about this. Oh, I thought he was a bit low, but no, he is getting closer to the boat. We made him fly. 31 pounds. We should probably move a little bit this way. There, cut it there. Because there was those... Let's hope that this is the amount of adjustment that I need to get the other guys that are just chilling there. Do we just sit here and wait and see? Or what do you guys think about the idea of fishing salmon? Or should I see if there's any other monsters in there? Do you think salmon's a good idea? Because it's not bad money. I'm thinking monsters? Okay. So then that means we have to go more this way. We'll pass the boat and take a peek. We need money. True. Let's give it a shot and see. Let's do a full cast. Oh, ship. Oh, we better not bite it immediately. There he goes. The reason why I was like concerned is because if they bite it right there, they'll get locked into the floor. Oh, there's more over there. Come on. Would this be considered a monster? I don't think so. That's 20 pound. That's kind of sad, but let's go with it. Let's see if we can get the other one that I seen. Oh, it's completely gone now. Let's do a full cast and see if we can see the other one. We get over 10 fish, so it's not really that bad to get the rest of them. Yeah, I don't see it. Because it was like right around here. Okay, let's go. Boop. I think it would be cool if you could buy the dog treats. There. Let's give it a shot and see. Am I the only one that thinks that would be cute if you could do that? Is this the maximum range? Yeah, I can't go any further. Yeah, I don't see any monsters. I think it was just those big ones. Either way, we kind of got a good amount of those ones. I think I like the lighthouse more. Should we catch some salmon? What do you guys think? I think it was like around here that we were seeing salmon. So, let's see here. So, it was a heavy buoyed bait to get that. I think, let's see here. Let's go with this and see if we can get some. Because it's not a bad idea to like fill up on salmon. Let's go further, maybe we might be able to. Oh, there's the last survivor. Let me go and get this guy real quick. We're not cruel, we're just reuniting them. I was gonna say reigniting them, no. We're not setting them on fire yet. That's the chef's job. And why is there salmon here now of all times? Like, come on. Yeah, it's not happening, whatever. We're not going to waste our time with that. We're just going to get some salmon. Right now I'm just slowly munching on the airheads. We're almost probably full. We have, I think, like 3 of them, so we just need like 6 more. Let's see if these guys bite. Yep, I had a feeling. Yep. It kind of looks like they, got their skin stripped, but... Wait. Apparently we don't have 4. I thought we did have 4. We have 3. Now it's time to wait for more salmon to show up. Oh yeah, one nice thing is I got a salad today. Pretty much so now I could just, I'm thinking about maybe eating it either tomorrow or today. I think it's probably better to eat sandwich today though, to be honest. I like sandwiches. Lunch meat in general. Only thing that I don't like is this one salad they decided to put almost full slices of cheese sliced. I like shredded cheese. But I just give the cheese to the dog, to be honest. The dog likes cheese. It has lunch meat, it has lettuce, That's what typically is for a chef salad. Okay, 3 more. Oh yeah, I do one thing that's a bit weird though. I put pickles in it. Am I weird for putting pickles in a salad with ranch? Oh, there's two of those guys now. There's one behind me. Let's see here. Can I? Yeah, see? Right by the wing. Now it's gone. I don't really care to... Why did he poke it? It's not even for him. This is literally not even for him. It's for salmon. It's going to be interesting to try to like use the model, the younger one, because it is equipped for only VBridger. I can't run it with, you know, just VTube Studios. Now time for more. We have just enough to actually get all the salmon. I'm wondering if the like biggest one is able to hold more or no. My dude, are you done with... Why? Okay, I thought he was like running away. Okay, time to go. I'm happy though. We got the two big fish and then just a bunch of little fish that are like okay size. We're probably getting like 50 a piece or so. Maybe like 40 at, well, the lowest, hopefully. I have no clue. I don't remember exactly what the lowest size was, but let's see here, come on. 300, 200. Oh, apparently they're a lot more than I thought they would be. We're making bank. So, I'm wondering what does he want here? Like, what would trigger a tip that he would actually give me the last one? We got all of these, by the way. So now, oh yeah, we gotta do this, I think. There. Now we could get the next boat when we're good. We'll be able to waste $5,000 on a boat, sadly, but let's go to sleep and then we'll go fish for salmon. Wait, no, I don't want that. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to do a full sleep. We're going to make it daytime and then there should be salmon, hopefully. I think that there probably still is salmon, to be honest, but we're just going to see if we could refresh the stock. If not, then we just jump to a different location and then start fishing there again. But this is probably like one of the best areas to fish, apparently. Let's go and cast here, see if there's any salmon. Nope, no salmon. don't know what these guys are, to be honest. I don't remember. Did these guys bite this? Nah. Wait. Nope. Time to go a little forward, probably like around here, and then we'll give it our shot. But mainly my goal is for PC wise is be able to run 60 frames per second, and that's really it for the most part. I'm going to lock all games at that when I do build a new one, so then we could easily not have to worry too much, and we could actually up the graphics to maximum if I could. I don't know what these guys are, but they probably would give a good amount. If we could not find salmon, we're going to go after those guys. I'm seriously wondering what the next boat is going to be like, to be honest. Salmon! So I have to do a full cast, got it. Thank you for the salmon. That wasn't full, but it was close to it. I figured maybe we might be able to get one. Yep. And now we just have to get the brother. We just need one more. Okay, we were going all strong on that. Heard that wind. Boop. I've heard bark, well not bark, but pet the dog. I heard the dog bark and it kind of made me think barking. Oh, there's a resupply of these big ones. Very well. Like, I'm very tempted on that. Like, I don't know where the other salmon is though, to be fair. Let's go and see if I remember the right bait. No, we need large. Oh wait, no, we need heavy. There, we're good. So let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can get them without much issue. Yep, there we go. So there's 3 altogether, or is there 4? Come on. Yes, easy. Let's do a full cast because this thing swims back to us. I think it swims back to us. I don't know. I thought it did. Yep, now it is. Just a soul survivor. Huh. You don't see the rest of them, so maybe it might take them a little bit to show back up. Let's just play a waiting game. That's what this game is mostly, is like a waiting game slash, you know, just fishing in general. I like fishing games because they're kind of like just cozy. Also like fishing. Mostly I used to play whenever I played Minecraft. I mostly ended up just fishing and ended up getting a huge amount of books and stuff, and then I go mining for like, I think it was iron. I ended up doing that and then just adding the enchant on, you know, the item, and then there. How long do you think that they're going to take? Oh yeah, by the way, the younger one and the older one, yeah, both of them have feathered wings. I just figured give that like a little bit of information because it's definitely going to be a little bit of a change, but mainly imagine the older one should be like more, you know, mainly it's going to have a bigger chest, just given, you know, that little bit of information. Let's see if this one wants a bite. You wanna bite? I think it does. It's doing a little roundabout. Nope, it just decided to bite with it. Yep, there it goes. I was so interested. Now it's diving. Come on. Oh, got it. Good. Now just one more and then we're done. I think that the other one should show up too, right? Oh, there's more salmon now. Okay, interesting. We just have to... Oh, wait. There's two more of those guys. That's good. We ended up actually running across more fish to get. Come on, get up here. Nope, it's pulling. How heavy is this one? 25. That was actually the biggest, but still pretty good. Hopefully that last one is pretty big, but okay, it's coming back. Oh yeah, one fun thing, I ended up pulling a mussel. I think it was due to the fact that I ended up grabbing way too much firewood. I think it was like 2 days ago maybe? But it's whatever. Maybe, like it was either 2 or 3 days ago, it was not that long ago though. So now I'm just like waiting for it to somewhat heals to the point that it just stops, like, you know, that feeling of like a bruise almost. It's not really that bad though because it's like, it's on a part of a muscle that I don't particularly use that often. So it's not like it's like, you know, stomach or anything like that, or like on your back where it would immobilize you. Oh wait, we're looking for salmon. Yep, that's it. No. There. We got the one for salmon, so now we can just hoist those ones up. They should be like around this area, maybe even like, yep, actually a little bit higher. Now there's going to be just a lone survivor again. We're kind of mean people. If I like think about it properly, we kind of left the one to like fend for themselves, and then I just go and abduct the one that he just made friends with. Tell me I'm wrong. So, two more. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, they are not around anymore. I'm going to just let it go to the bottom and then just adjust as... I think they're like around this height. But I like horror. The only issue about... I'm talking about like game-wise. I'm not a fan of jump scares though, which is kind of bad. Because it's pretty much in most horror games, to be honest. There. One more. They kind of look like candy corn. Am I wrong? The salmons look like candy corn. I am fixing myself there. Oh. Yep, there he goes. You can't resist this stuff at all. I wonder if there's like a big salmon in this game or not. Okay, so let's go. I'm just like wondering if there's a chance of a salmon that is a monster spawns, or is it just certain ones that have like XXL sizes? Boop. Yeah, we got so much money from that. We're in the 3000s. So we're getting closer and closer to getting that boat, and then we'll end up upgrading it. So we don't have to go and sleep, because there's a good amount of salmon there that we could probably hoist up and then sell. I just have to find them again. I think they're probably like around here. I just keep fishing around this area and I keep seeing them, so let's give it a shot. Let's do full cast. Oh yeah, I'm wondering, what's everyone's favorite reel, like IRL? Mine is an open reel. Those ones I could actually use. I'm not good with a bait caster. Bait casters are possessed. I'm just trying to see if I could see any salmon. Okay, I found salmon. Good. I disrupted them enough. I'm pretty sure anyone that used a bait caster or always tried to learn understands what I mean by they are possessed. They are never happy with you. Oh, they're never happy with me, to be honest. What I mean by that is the spool will spin wildly and then turn into a rat's nest in 3 seconds. Not even. It's like more like probably like a second and a half, and immediately it's just messed up to the point that you have to refix it over and over and over again just to actually fish. Because the reason, oh, one of those big guys spawned. But the reason why it's like so bad is because the spool moves really easily. So if you, wait, I wonder if it's because I like tried casting with all my strength. So the spool might have like went as fast as possible. That could be why it was possessed for me. Is that how you're supposed to use a bait caster? Is you're supposed to not go full force? I don't know. I just know that I typically try casting as far as I could, and that's pretty much it. There, I pet the dog. Because I probably had that thing spinning at like an unnatural like amount of speed of where you have to go. But to be fair, open reel, but yeah, open reel still does the same thing, like not rat's nest, but no, it actually reaches. Yes, we must pet the dog. He's dealing with us, and he's a very patient boy. He deserves all of the pets. Think about it. We've been on water more than land. He deserves it. Okay, time to go. Oh, I seen There's a red one coming up. Let's see if it's going to show up around here. If not, then we have to turn around and move a little. Oh, was that one? Yes. Hey, are you... Is he doing wide turns? He's a small fish. Why do such a wide turn? So, should we... Yeah, let's go and sell these fish. Why not? We're pretty much almost full. There's really no reason not to. So, hopefully we end up going almost... Well, I think we will probably hit the 4,000 altogether. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're hitting 4,000. Are you kidding me? I was off by $15. Well, time for... Oh wait, actually, yeah, let's go back and... I might jump to a different area. I think these guys have... Let's go with this one. Oh, it's so dark. It's nice, but let's just make it daytime. This is still ocean, so I assume it's going to have... Oh, the dog is giving hints, by the way. As you can see, he barks and looks down, giving us a hint that there's fish. Wait, you want... Okay, I thought you didn't want it. Are those... Oh, so they do accept them. 5 ounce. Yeah, no, let's just leave that one. What? Nope, no. I don't want to cast. I don't want to cast. I wanted to go and see what I had. So it could catch. Do you think that's an XXL? Well, XL or XXL? I'm not sure which. Let's see if we could catch that big one though. XL? Okay. So, let's just grab everything. We could sell them all. It's not really that bad. If not, we're going to be already just fighting with them to begin with. See? So why not just capture them and just sell them? We're going to at least be at the $4,000 mark. Is he going to... Yeah, he's interested now. See, all the little ones just keep echoing, yeah. That's why I'm just assuming that I'm going to have to capture all of them. Because imagine trying to, throw them all back and keep trying. Instead, doing this makes more sense. Well, I kind of want sushi. I asked my one family member if it was physically possible, and the place that they were getting food from did not have sushi, sadly. I'm talking about like California roll. But still. This one's going to be stubborn. I wonder what's the weight with this though. One, just get over here. Got him. 30 pound. Okay, let's go and sell them real quick. Some of them sold for pretty good, not gonna lie. So, yeah, we're getting closer to there. We're going to have to up the amount of fish we could hold in the boat anyways, so having a little bit extra is not really the worst. So let's go and see like right here. This kind of makes me think of dredge though. Yeah, there's this big one, but I know that these guys are not interested in that. I wonder if those guys might be a good one to go and fish out. So, no. I imagine that they are large or extra large, right? Let's try this one. I'm taking a drink and giving it a shot. Let's see if we get any luck with this fish. They are just going over there, so can't really do anything about that yet. I don't think he could bite down, can he? Either way, he's not showing any interest, so I'm going to treat it like the big one not showing interest because it's same species, so... Okay, I see. I really doubt that they'll bite that. No. Whoops. Let's try the heavy spoon. I'm just trying to think of things that would make sense for them to bite down on because heavy spoon has multiple variants of it, so it seems like they had interest. Let's give it like one more chance for them to actually try. Wait, did this one have a large? I think it did. Let's go and see. Because they seem to have peaks in interest with the heavy spoon. Yeah, that's... I don't think... Huge spoon is a no-go. Drop shot? No. Do you think it's a large or... I don't think he would get caught with that. Let's... Oh, I was trying to use the jig. Let's try the jig. Maybe that one might work. Oh, wait, he wants... No. He just screwed with me, that's it. Oh, ad is happening soon. Just giving heads up. I will pause it if... When it does happen. Manually, we could pause it, see. It just stops everything. But... Manually, currently... Want to fish till it does end up actually happening. But it's 3 minutes per every hour. So... Once that's over, then, you know, you don't have to see it for a while. 51 pounds, really good. I think this can catch the rest of them, right? Can you bite it? Nah, he's not able to bite it, or he's not willing to. Let's see, maybe this guy? Please? Nah, he's not willing to bite it just yet. Yep, there he goes. But, anyway, when ad does happen, it makes sense to just pause it if I notice it. And this game is, like, there's not much going on other than fishing, so I could, like, glance at it and see it. He's being a brat. He's being burned about this. He might have ran out of energy. No, he's still kicking, I guess. Still refusing to get caught. But these guys should be like pretty good money. 50 pounds. Okay, we gotta cut. We gotta give him some length. He was messing with me. Oh, ad. There. We paused it. So now we just have to wait for ad on the Twitch end to disappear, and then we're good. I'm stretching. There, I popped my shoulder. I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad thing to keep popping your shoulder, but stretching out. What? Fish. Confused fish. But just in general, it's definitely not that bad. Oh yeah. But this game, I'm not sure how much more I could like go into this game once I get the boat. We're probably going to fish for a little bit longer, but I'm not sure what to do exactly, like, other than that, to be honest. I assume he's going to give us the next bait, but I'm not sure, like, it's probably an unlock area. I don't know what to do after we run out of stuff to unlock, though, to be honest. And the kid just showed up. Let me see what she wants. There. I told the kid if they don't go, no more fire, because we have a wood burner, but manually, I don't know if it's actually going or not. I threw a piece of wood in and it was like a little bit not, like, there was not enough embers in there currently to actually be, you know, probably catching on fire, but it had enough heat that it might dry out the log, and that's what I'm hoping. Anyway, we have like two types of sources of heat we use, so it kind of like cushions the oil, because then don't have to get as much oil if we burn wood. But yeah, mainly I'm just hoping that it dries out instead, because if it dries out, then I just put a little bit of stuff to create a fire, you know, like cardboard and stuff, and then it just, you know, no, we're not getting a flamethrower. But mainly, if the wood dries out, it will catch really well. I wonder if all models technically have like a weird op-sync to like blink in or not. Because this model does it like quite often. It's weird, but we're going back to fishing now. There. Thanks for sticking around through the ad. That was easy. Another 50 pound. Let's see if there's any other fish. I was trying to get like the little fish too. these guys, they kind of poked at it before, but I don't think that they're really that interested. It looks like there's some over here. It looks like one, but I don't know if he's going to reach over here. See? There he is. Come on. Is he not interested? Okay. Got him. Also, there's one more. Just throw it in as fast as possible. Maybe we might be able to grab the other one before it goes back. That's my hope, at least. Cool. Oh, there's two. Okay. Three. I don't want to catch those guys if I could figure out what actually gets them. Those guys are pretty big. They should be worth something. I'm hoping around the size of like same price for tuna. This one's a fighter. He's putting a lot of work into this. Yep. Are you going to relatch on, or am I going to just like leave without actually capturing you? Okay, yeah, I figured. See, come on, get up here. Yeah, I'm wondering what's his weight at. I feel like probably 15 pounds or something, because he's been putting up a fight a lot more than his relatives that I captured. Especially since this fishing pole is not exactly the weakest. Okay, I think I got him. 14 pound. Close enough. Let's just go and drop these guys off. One. Like that. 404 error. Why? So we have enough. So let's see here. Let's get the boat. Oh, he's talking to us first.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Owl. And also, back from the wilds, thought maybe a bear adopted ya. Good to see your mug again. The lake's been asking about ya. So, boop. Oh, this is a massive boat. This is really, really big. So, we maxed it out at 14 fish. This is a monster of a boat. There. The dog has all it ever needs. I can't really see the dog with, you know, the white, but yeah. Is that too much fish? What do you guys think? 14 fish. Is that too much, or we need treats? Yeah, we do. Never enough. So let's go and see if we could catch something new. Yeah, let's try getting these guys. I know that these guys are not... Let me see where they go, though. What's their turn? Is that supposed to be like a groundhog? Or... What is that type of... I'm curious. What animal is that supposed to be? Bear? Or a dog? Okay, dog. The part that confused me was like on the top of the ears, how it has that like little dip. Brick. Why are you throwing bricks? Don't throw more bricks at me. I never did anything to deserve a brick. Let's try this. Maybe. Maybe we might get it. Okay, there's one coming. Oh, there's one over here too. He pecks at it. Nope. I'll do it again. You're so violent. Let me go and see here. So, what type of... Wait, is this... No, these guys are not that big, are they? I don't think so. I'm trying to see if there's anything like... I don't think that they're cod.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass!
Oh no. Why are you like this? It completely covered me. I like that nobody will be stupid enough to build a boat out of glass. I imagine it might be possible to make it out of plexiglass. Would that be possible or no? If you make it thick enough? I'm not sure if that would be a good or a bad idea, but you could see the fish underneath. And then that would be a great thing, so then you could. It was. I think this fish is just pissed at us. He just stormed away after. So it was a plexiglass one? Did it actually break, or do you know? I'm curious. I never watched that one. So it did break. Oh no, it did not break? This one is on top of the surface. Oh, he drove it around. How is he had some fun, right? If I'm correct, isn't that guy dead now, or is he not? I don't know. I thought he was. Is he alive or what? I'm curious. Come on. No, not even a wiggle. He is? Okay. So I wasn't wrong in my memory. We should do this. Let's start from this side. I really doubt that they're going to bite this, but let's give it a shot. This one actually drops down, which is kind of weird. But it has such a depth that we might be able to manage it. I want to see if this guy bites. If not, then we could assume that they are not interested in it, because I assume it's not going to be. Please don't bite this. I'm not sure if these guys could. Yeah, not even. They're not interested. It's a cool one though, because it drops the thing down. Nope. No, 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 no. Get back here. So now, this one. I think we should be able to figure out. So he bit at it. Is he going to come back? Oh, yep, that's actually the right bait. We managed to find the right bait. So that means we could fish the rest of these guys out. I just know that these guys are really stubborn. Okay, we gotta just give him more slack. Stop pulling even further. He's literally ruining a good thing for him. I gave him enough slack and he just kept going further. Come on. Is he coming up? Nope. We gotta let go again. Yeah, I think we can't reel him in anytime soon yet. Because he's going to... Okay, he's in the mood to just pull. Let's see, come on. Nope. Yeah, he just jumped up out of the water. Please. I'm wondering how heavy these guys are, to be honest. How much meat am I getting for just one of these? Oh, yeah, these are worth it. 47. Not a bad fish. So, I could only assume it said biggest catch. So, we might have a situation where it might be, you know, it might be like 30s to like 40s. You know, that type of thing. Okay, we're getting... This is their favorite food, apparently. Yeah, he's pulling too hard. I'm going to give him some slack. Just pull him back in. Come on. Okay, he's just diving down. It's so hard to deal with fish sometimes in this game because they sometimes don't want to come back. But if you have enough line, you don't have to worry as much. Yeah, he's swimming down, trying to make it harder for me to get him. Oh, we have the time, boop. Pet the dog while I'm fishing, right? Great, we got him. So, he's almost 40. He's just missing 1.5 pounds. Boop. I think the dog is supposed to spot monster fish. I wonder when that one guy is going to tell me that, you know, I'm going to... Wait, do you think he's not telling me anything because I did not capture the fish that he wanted me to do? What do you think? Should I go back to that pond after and see if we could get it? Like, I think he wanted me to clear out some... So, we just have to go and fish out some pests. We're going to capture all of these guys though. We need to kind of recoup our money. 50 pound. So that's the biggest catch that we got yet. Yeah, I don't see them. We just have to remember it's the place that has the abandoned... Oh, it's 3. Neat. We just have to find the place that has the abandoned building. My plan is probably to like stream till maybe like 3:20, 3:30, somewhere around there. That would be kind of like a comfortable spot. I don't think... I think the other one's just like gone somewhere. He's MIA. We could go and sell these guys and figure out... I think we have enough of them, to be honest. They should fetch us a pretty good penny. I'm not sure if I really want speed, but we're going to max it out just in case if that's the trigger for the old man. Oh, yeah. They're getting treated like monsters with the price. Just 3 of them. Back with a bounty. Year rod. Earning its keep. 400 for upgrade? How many more do I have? Okay, this is going to hurt. 600. 800 for the final upgrade for speed. The hell? Here, I'll show you guys. I'm not even joking with you. Look at 800. That's a fishing rod. That's expensive. Okay, let's... Should we try capturing one? We'll capture like 1 or 2 more of those. And then we'll get the last upgrade and then we'll go back to the other location. Very expensive. I'm just trying to find... Okay, we found a silver one. Come on. I know you want it. Don't you want it? He does not want it. I thought you would want it, but apparently not. Oh, more of those orange ones. So it looks like we have to go a little bit over here. I want it. You want this one, or do you want the fish? I'm not seeing him yet. Where the hell did he go is my question. The bait. I'm guessing you like... I have a question. Do you like lures? They have some interest in lures in general, like how they look like fish to the part that's like uncanny. Oop. The one that I really liked that I had before that I did not want to use because I would lose it possibly was... It was a really reinforced hook. Yeah, I question if it is like morally right to kind of lie to fish like that with anatomically correct fish with hooks coming off of them. but let's not question that. Technically, you should be questioned. Where is it? Is it bad that I learned how to fish with the rule of when a fish bites, rip its lips off? Do you know what I mean by that? Are these not the ones? I don't remember what bait it was, really. Mainly, now I had interest. Okay, let's go and do that again. Essentially, it works like this. Mainly, you want the hook to sink in deep as possible. So, you end up kind of immediately, when you get a tug, you yank it to set it in. But I was told to pull full force. So, yeah, I only ever kind of swing as hard as possible upwards to the point that I would probably end up, well, I'm not sure how much pounds of force I actually do, but it's definitely not the right amount. Let's go and use, let's try this. I don't know if this is the right one, but let's just say I got reinforced line for a reason. It wasn't one of those situations of my line was able to, you know, survive after I yanked it as hard as possible. So, yeah. Other than that, it was not that bad, I don't think. Well, for me, not the fish. The fish probably, yeah, no. You should feel sorry for the fish. What? Wait, my dude. There. So weird. I wish that there was like a little bit of like a button for exit. Instead of like click on the screen where you think I'm getting bonged. It was reasonable. I'm not evil. This is really hard to win this argument when, you know, I have wings. I'm not evil. Okay, now it's time to get the next one. Yeah, technically it would be a demon. You never expect demons to be good, do you? Demons, well, succubus are part of the demon race. So, yeah. Oh no. Sad violin. Poor fish. Oh, poor fishy. They were getting a quick meal. Oh yeah, I used to rip apart worms and, you know, use them sparingly. What? We didn't have much worms. Or is it because... and death? They just got... Well, I did not have scissors either. I kind of ripped them apart. So that's probably even worse. Oh, I did have scissors. No, I had a knife. By the way, I still have the knife that I used for fish, I would say like maybe 10 years ago at least. I think like 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm surprised that I still have the thing. It has like a chipped blade, but it still cuts. That thing has experienced many deaths of fish. Let's just say that the sheave, yeah, that thing's soaked in blood. There's blood stains on that thing. By the way, leather absorbs blood really well. I think it was leather. It was a Walmart knife that I ended up getting. Oh, I just realized the emo. Does it have a middle finger? Are those fingers? No, they were stiff when I finally did it. They already had rigor mortis. Now that I think about it, I should have probably chopped off their head before bringing them back. They probably suffocated now that I'm thinking about it. I never thought about that till just now. What was the one for these guys? I think it might have been this. Wait, no, it was not. It was one of the beginning ones. It was this. Which is better? I don't know if suffocating or dying by beheading is... Which is worse? And yes, I know that this is probably like a weird topic now. But yeah, which is worse? Because I'm talking about like fish-wise. Which is worse, do you think? Yep, it was. Suffocating. Wouldn't you suffocate them by... Wait, no, they were dead before I ended up bringing them back into the car. I put them in the water, but I stick the thing through their gills. You know, the stringer. So, does that... That would probably F up your lungs at that point. Putting a stringer through it, right? Is that the reason why they died so early? Why do people use stringers if they would die? I don't know. I'm trying to think now. What do you guys think? What's the most humane way of putting your fish that you caught that you're going to eat later in? Probably a cooler at that point, right? With a little bubble machine. Because I don't think a stringer is that humane, is it? I never really questioned this stuff when I was actually fishing. And he did not see it apparently, so we have to wait. Hey, Al, question. Are stringers supposed to kill the fish accidentally because they can't breathe? Or no? Or is it because of the fact that I probably fished for hours? I was a very dedicated person when I went fishing. So they're supposed to die? Because you're shoving it through their gills, which is technically where they breathe, and if you do that, then I imagine that would stop the breathing. Okay, we got it. I'm not sure why a stringer is the most popular way to, you know, deal with fish then. Oh, not really? Nope, we lost it. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why they died so easily then. Because it's not like I threw them in the water, I set them in the water. There. Now we just have to play the waiting game again. Oh yeah. Hey Al, you should... Well, yeah, you should not question how I used to fish too much, because you should remember what I said before. I had braided string that I was able to rip a tree branch down. A healthy tree branch at that. It was not dead at all. It had enough strength to actually do that. So logically speaking, it's probably kind of bad that I had that, but I never lost a hook when I used it. If anything, I kind of lost maybe things like weights because I sent it flying. I was probably a danger to anyone on the other side of a river. Think about it. Odds are it's probably going the same force as maybe a slingshot. Okay, we got that one. Now attempt to go and get more. Oh yeah, my favorite though was, well, sadly I only ever fished for trout. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? But I was only... This fish, yeah, this fish decided to just pull it all the way. I think that might be a monster fish. What do you guys think? But pretty much I want to fish for other things. I technically want to move back to the place that I used to live for like 4 years or so, and actually go fishing, because it was technically possible to go to the ocean, especially if you like move somewhere closer to the ocean wise, like make sure it's like an hour away at most. So then you can go there, you go fishing, and then you could end up getting fish and be happy. He's going to come back, isn't he? Or is he sick of me? I think that's a monster fish. He came back. Let's hope that he does not be annoying. Okay, he's being annoying already. Yep, he screwed with it. Got it. I wonder if it resets his thing. I can't even see where the hell he is anymore. Get your butt back here. I can't see what's happening. Okay, we gotta let go. Come on, please, please. 44 pound. I don't think he... Wait, was it... No, yeah, 44.3. Okay, there's one up here. Let's go and taunt it. Is he not interested after seeing his brethren just get abducted by this one? Let's just wait and see if he, you know, will or will not. I don't know. I think we have enough, though, to go and sell. If he ignores it, then we'll go and sell and then just go to that lake, see if we could get at least what we need. And then... Oh, he's not ignoring it. Got him. Okay, he's going up. No, he's not. Just have to keep fighting him until he finally gives up again. Oh, that was easy, and he was actually heavier. The hell? Okay, there's three, well, not three, four more. We really don't need any more fish. We got 10 fish. We don't need to utilize everything. Oh, there was one that was 350. So 36 pounds. Yeah, we got a good amount of money. We got 3,000 again. How do I mark all of them? Wait. Oh, it tells me. Okay, so we could easily use this as a reference for the item instead of just trying to play a guessing game of what caught it. Apparently there's... Wait, did I catch almost every single one of them except this one, and this one? This one looks like the founder almost, but... Oh, is it the boss of founders? Is there a boss around here? I don't know. Oh well, let's go to the location. I think it was this one. So, he said that he wanted a certain fish captured, but I don't know what fish. So we'll just look around and see. Yeah, I don't think those guys are it. I assume he's going to give us another location or another bait. I don't know which. I'm hoping another location, but I don't really think he has any more to give. Oh, there's a big guy right there. I don't think he's after this. Let's go and figure out We'll figure out if this is the right location after. Wait, look. What did he look like? Did he look like... Maybe... That's a bobber we caught him with, so... Oh, I see, so... These areas are marks. Oh, so this is... Wait, X? What's up with the X and the... What's the difference between slash and the X? I have no clue. Oh well, let's just throw bobbers and all bait and stuff and see if we get the guy. That's probably our only bet. So, what time is it? Yeah. It is 3:25, so maybe try catching this guy and then afterwards we just find someone to raid then. Because sticking with the time that I typically raid at is probably for the best. Is this like just an area where he doesn't visit that much? Is this on the border of where he goes, or... I don't know. Wait, he's coming back, or... I'm not sure if that's that one. I don't think so. I think it's a different one. Let's see here. Yeah, not been interested. So... I think he's a large, isn't he? Nope. Wait, I think this is probably the wrong place. Let me just guess what the hell it is. I have a feeling. No, not that. I don't think it's a trout. What? Oh. No, he's... Don't think he is that. Let's give it a shot. I think it's mackerel. Did I end up in the wrong lake? Why is this guy just chasing it? Nope. So, green with white belly. No, I would not catch something like that with that. Spoon bait? No, that's not it. Spinnerbait, maybe? Okay, let's try this. Where is the exit? Or do I just hit? I don't know if this is it, but let's give it a shot. Oh, so I'm probably going to go and... Wait, oh, yeah, that's not it. Okay, let's go and check if this is... Is this that place or is it not? If we don't see an abandoned building, then yeah, this is not it. Let's go and figure out where we have to go actually. Hello. And... I only speak English, sorry. I'm not sure if you speak English. And I'm trying to find a location. Was it? No, that's Autumn Lake. We don't need Autumn Lake. Maybe it might have been this carp area. I'm trying to find the location. Hopefully we could find it, because currently I don't remember. Yep, that's it. We found it. Yeah, I'm trying to find the emotes. Let's see what's in here. Oh, we found a big guy. Okay, we're going to go and fish him out. Let's see if we could find... Let's go over here and start from the basics. Whoops. I ended up cooking a little bit too high. I have to wait for this fish to come over here. They're a bit big though, definitely. I'm not sure what fish he wanted me to really get. I assume it was a carp, but I don't know what is carp. Yeah, he's fighting. He might take a little bit of effort. Oh, that was a carp, okay. So maybe this guy might be happy that we're going after all the carp. So the carp are the big ones, got it. They have been eating well. Yeah, he's still fighting. But just giving heads up that if any of the redeems trigger anything, like technically the bot for copyright, then I'm going to end up removing it. Just giving heads ups on that to get rid of any issues. I wonder how many carp are in this pond in general, or lake. I'm not really sure which is it. It's kind of hard to get a perspective if you're only getting like one area. I don't think he is. Let me go over here and throw one down and see what's happening. Oh, stream elements just triggered. Can we go deeper? Yeah, we could go deeper. Really worth it in general. Let's go over this way and check and see if there's anything else. Okay, time to slow down, and we're going to do a full cast and see if we could see whatever is down there. We should get a good view of this. Okay, so there's more carp. That one's really interested. Yep. So there's like 3 carp down here. I assume that they're carp. Yeah, carp. We need to get rid of all carp so he's happy. We need to do a full house cleaning of them. There it goes. At least they're decent sized fish though, to be fair. Like, I'm not sure who's going to eat them, or are they like just going to mount them though? Because I could see that being the case. They're decent sized fish, so I imagine that you could mount them and be somewhat happy, since there's not much you could eat since it's like riddled with bone. Unless there's a way to actually cut them up that I don't know, but what else is down here? Nah, nothing else. Okay, good. Let's go and sell and see what happens, because I think I kind of got all of the carp that we could. Haven't seen any carp. Yeah, I don't think I see what he's looking for. Let's give him... Appreciate it, bud. So yeah, we can't really get the last one. So do we just go with something along the lines of... I assume the fish spawn might be random for what size fish you get. Because... Okay, so... Maybe it might be like a completion thing. Oh, it's saying that we could capture them. It's telling us exactly what we need. But these ones... That looks like... this. And... Croggy Reef. Okay, so... Let's go and see if we could find that monster. Where's Croggy Reef? Where is it? Oh, there is one area. So he is going to give us another area. Where's Croggy Reef? I don't know where Croggy Reef is anymore. Wait, yeah. Oh, I see. So this right here is what we need to look for. Found it. So that's the area we need. Okay, let's go look for a monster and hopefully we find it. There's a little crab! There's a cute little crab just hanging out there. So, let's go and cast out and see if there's anything down here. Okay, I don't... What, you want to bite? Time to continue on, see if we could find him. And now let's just check the waters again. We're going to just drop this in. Oh, there's some big boys in there. Yeah, I don't see them though. Wait a minute, I just seen something. We say that it was the thing. No. Right there. It was not though, sadly. So we have to go over here. And let's check the book real quick. I don't know if it's salmon or... That's also salmon. Wait, we could figure out by... Yeah, that one. So this would be... We need jig head. Or... No, that's way too small. Spinnerbait for that guy. Okay, so let's get a jig head. There, we got jig head. Now it's going fish. I find it funny it took me this long to actually start using the stuff. There's so many. Okay, we're good now. Oh, that was way too easy. I had a whole salmon, 33 pounds. It just decided to go up to me. My dude, why are you eating this? You weren't on the list. Were you on the list? I don't know. Okay, let's grab. Why not? It's 17 pounds. We should not really complain. Oh, ad. I just realized there was an ad on the Twitch end. So we just have to play a winning game and then, you know. I think on the... Wait, do I have on... I wonder. I know on the YouTube end I have English, but I'm not sure about... Yeah, I have English. On the Twitch end I also have English, okay. Mainly, I make sure to have that on, you know, a tag just so we don't have to like worry about language communication type of things. It makes sense, right? I think it does at least. Fun thing on the Twitch end, that's the first thing that is there. I even have EN vtuber for a tag, so to like, you know, double check, well not double check, but double down on, you know, English. I wonder what time is it? Okay, I assume that we're going to probably end up be playing till like 4 because I want to catch more of these fish, but do you think I should do that, or do you think I should like catch 1 or 2 and then probably go and raid someone? Because if I keep putting it like, if I put it off, then 5. No, it won't take that long. They're biting quite fast. We could find someone to raid and then, you know, it wouldn't be that bad. My plan is to have a sandwich later. It'll be my second sandwich today, but still. Meanwhile, I did not. Well, I ate a little bit of salad that was icy, which is kind of sad. And then I ended up having a sandwich, and then probably going to have a sandwich after stream, and then I'm good. I did have 2 airheads though, but I did not have any other sugar, so other than the bread, then, you know, I'm going to unpause and fish. Oh wait, where's my mouse? I kinda lost it. Not what I was expecting to get, but okay, let's fish this one. My plan is to catch 2 more big fish, and then we'll go and find someone to raid. Wait, why is it trying to do that? There. No, wrong side. Boop. Oh yeah, in this game there's a achievement. Come on. All these little fish are gatekeeping from the big fish. There. Either way, we have a lot of room. I think you kind of have to, like, struggle a little bit to get your hands on the monster fish. Probably like farm the area for a while. We could do like one stream, something along the lines of trying to like 100% the game when it comes down to fish. You know, like catch the like odds and ends. What do you think? Does that sound like fun, or mainly I'm talking like tomorrow Terraria, and then afterwards, you know, maybe the next day try 100%ing, or at least try to get like more of the bosses that we need. Okay, we got him. Boop. I'm thinking either... I don't know how long it's going to take to get this one. If it's not that long, then we'll drop in for another one. Because it seems like these guys fight quite a bit, but they're not really that bad. Okay, gotta go and try grabbing again. Nope. Come on. Good. He's coming back. Yeah, we'll drop in for another one, why not? These guys are not really putting up that much of a fight. They're putting up some fight, but not exactly enough that it's, you know, taking that long to get one. Dude, we have to wait now. He's just gone. Sure, let's get one of these. These guys don't take long to get. We just have to pull one in. There. Now grab, drop in before he goes. Better not. I think he might be turned around. Yes, he is turned around. Great. There, we got him to turn around, which is good. But I'm kind of happy that we managed to find a desk that was, like, you know, able to hold the PC case. Thanks to having the case actually now, I'm able to actually like figure out, okay, the length and the height are the same thing. I did not think about doing that till just now though. Okay, we gotta give him some slack. He's going to snap the line. There. I don't know if there's any more. Let's go forward a little bit. And then just drop the line in and see, but I don't think so. I think we got all of them. Oh, we got a little guy. Not exactly what we needed, but yeah. Let's just bring him in. If he's a little bit of a fighter, isn't he? Is he going to come up now? Yep. Oh, 10-pound that had attitude. Oop. I'm relying on this dog. I'm thinking he'll go and bark and look down if we end up, you know, running across a monster. See? By the way, we're filthy rich right now. We have another 5,000 and we can't spend it. Oh wait, we could spend it on this one. Okay. Let's see. Oop. Very nice of you. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it, bud. Can I just keep giving him stuff? We have a lot of money. Is there like an achievement for just like giving him money? I'm wondering. Just randomly keep like... Oh, it's giving him $1 each time. Imagine if there was like an achievement to give him like 100 and you just keep like spam giving him money. I wish I could just hand him a $100 bill and then just like be the end of it. Yeah, I'm going to stop after this. Manually, we have 4,345. I'm really not needing money at all in this game. Let's go and hit quit, and then we'll find some of the raid. We'll go to the other screen. Give me a second. There. Now it's time to go and find some of the raid because currently it is almost 4. It's 3:52. So let's find someone. Wait, whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh wait, I should probably just do this just in case. There, I made it so no one could raid me, just so I could like avoid possible misunderstandings. Right now, I want to scroll a little bit and see if we could find something interesting. If we can't, then I'm going to probably go and raid someone that I'm already following. Wait, is someone... Okay, I was like, question for a second. It looks like an anime, but no, they're just playing something that is normal. It's just an anime type of game, and it just stopped at a cutscene, so that's why it was like kind of throwing me off. I think I rated that person recently. Hey, Al, question. When did I raid the person I typically sometimes raid that plays Phasmo? I'm not too sure. I think it might have been this week, right? I tend to avoid raiding someone that I raided 2 days ago. Okay. Mainly I tend to like avoid raiding someone twice in 1 week because that would be kind of, you know, excessive. Oh. Not sure, but very tempted. Let's see, any others? I don't know how far this is going to go down before... Yep, there it goes, it finally stopped. I'm going to see if there's anyone on my following list that they give me that, you know. Because currently, not exactly sure, but I have an idea. Hey, question. So, you know that one VTuber with the talking book, right? When did we raid them? Do you recall or no? Okay, so then that means it's probably within, well, not within the week, right? If so, then I'm going to raid them. They're only an hour in. By the way, they are playing Fortnite, so might be interesting. I have no clue. Fortnite is, yeah, Fortnite. It's a mystery. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it's like very peaceful. I don't exactly play Fortnite anymore, to be honest. So let's see here. I have to find them on my phone real quick. Oh yeah, I should really turn down my phone just in case. Yes, it was fully blasting. That would have been bad. If I recall correctly, though, last time that we raided them, they were playing Dead Space. Right now, I'm trying to find them. Oh, found them. Good. So now, I'm going to hit start raid. Oh yeah, I ended up getting stuck in an ad, but that's fine. Like, I'm talking about like when I joined them. But thanks for watching, and also, by the way, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. If you like my content, why not give a follow or a subscribe, whichever platform is equivalent to a follow, you know, so then you can know when I go live. And thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful night / day. I'm not sure if I said that already, but also thanks for sticking around for the raid. I'm going to be streaming probably around 10 p.m. EST today. Like, right now it's already the next day, so yeah. It's 3 a.m. now, so almost 4, but I found my mouse, I was looking for it. I'm going to hit raid now, see ya. There, so now I'm going to end stream. Thanks for watching on YouTube and Twitch. Hope everyone has a wonderful night / day, and I'm going to hit stop streaming. But I am going to be streaming like around 10 p.m. EST. So yeah, it's going to be